Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to Wednesday. I had to look. I couldn't remember what day of the week it was. Does Hypno work for Rockstar with the soon? I'm not sure I understand the reference. Falling Dutchman. I'm not sure I understand that reference. But no, Hypno does not work for Rockstar. So what's the biggest difference between Titan and regular? You played through the regular one and it was pretty relaxing, a casual pack. It's like the difference between Infinity Evolved Expert and Infinity Evolved Normal. There's like big changes in recipes and other things such as that. Laureate, I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Again, guys, for those of you who are joining us, might not be regulars to the stream, we try and keep political discussion as well as religion discussion out of the chat. All right. Just letting you know. You get timed out. You had your warning. The GTA 5 PC release was also soon. That's the reference. A lot of things are soon. I wouldn't just say it's GTA. Mandy drops 500 bits in the chat, getting that purple chat badge. Thank you so much for that support, Mandy. I do appreciate it. Are you sure you typed in the right chat? I'm just kidding. But seriously, thank you for the support. Otter 8 GTV10 says hello, Hypno, first time watching, love you. Well, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Boris says, Hypno, thanks for keeping that kind of talk out of chat. You're welcome. I mean, I want to talk about it as much as the next person, but like I've said before, political discussions, nobody wants to hear the other person's opinion. It's always like that. Everybody's right. Nobody wants to hear anybody else's opinion. It turns into a big fight. Let's just keep it out of chat. You can whisper each other, I guess. Whatever. There's plenty of other chat rooms that don't care. They have ever considered playing Overwatch? Yeah. I haven't played Overwatch in a little while, but I have played Overwatch. I'm about level, I don't remember, like 130 or something. Mostly play like Mercy or Lucio. It's pretty fun. I like it. Harambe. Yeah, I heard that there's like a lot of people who voted for Harambe, which is just ridiculous. But But again, like I said, we're not going to be talking about politics today. So let's actually play a game, shall we? Leonard, how you doing? Frank, you made the stream today. Congratulations. Hi, Hypno, are the authentication server down? I logged in just fine. Allowing political talk in chat would be like trying to put a fire out with gasoline. This leads to nothing good. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. It's nighttime. Why is it nighttime? I wanted to just double jump and fly, but we don't even have anything remotely close to flying in this mod pack yet, so we can't do that. Let me see something here. Making sure the music's at the right level. I turned my headphones down pretty low earlier, and then I turned them back up, and I couldn't remember. I just want to make sure all of our levels are correct. So yesterday we spent a good portion of the stream chopping down this ridiculous tree that we had here. I'm gonna remove this King of the Ladder thing now that we don't need this anymore. Emperor says, okay, what's the deal with Harambe? You don't get it, just a gorilla. It's a terrible meme that it's just a really stupid meme. There's nothing funny about it other than the fact that it's a meme. Jump off, Hypno! We only have 2 lives. We're playing in hardcore questing mode. We can't do that. I don't really want to lose our world. We're not doing a world where we're opening up everything and just YOLOing everything. We're playing a world where we actually are trying to play through the mod pack. Mark on a Mac dropped 300 bits. Happy to have a Hypno stream this morning. Well, thank you, Mark. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. All right, so that's taken care of. Now, we have the problem of having this large platform that we were using to catch all of the stuff. Yeah, that's gonna go away. We're gonna have to deal with that here in a minute. I need to go repair my pick. We're gonna look at vein mining this platform away and setting up a proper platform over there. Yeah, the meme for Harambe is just terrible. It's not funny at all. I don't know. All right, we needed some flint so we can repair our pickaxe. Oops. All right, so let's see. How are we gonna do this? We want to count out probably 30 blocks this way and just delete everything over on either side. We're gonna have to move our cobblestone generator too. Is it really gonna be this slow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I tried double jumping to fly again. We don't have any way to fly. I need to go get myself the tape measure because I'm not going to count that out with how slow my pick is. Like if it was instant mining, that'd be fine or whatever, but down here, the tape measure, there it is. I just did it again. Double jumping to fly. We don't have that ability in this mod. Dang it. I think we count out from here is actually where we want that to go. To here, which would be right like that. Have I looked at the flux infused crafting? And no, I cannot say that I've looked at the flux infused crafting. We haven't looked at anything that requires machinery yet. We don't have any technology. We don't have any power. We will be looking at quests that deal with that today, because that was what was next in the quest book. But no, we have not looked at any of that kind of stuff yet. Step up your game, fly like a bird! You remember when Hypno first played Agrarian Skies 1? You seemed to love your Skyblock. I don't really know if I'd say I love Skyblock or not. It's definitely challenging. It's definitely different. Definitely challenging and definitely different. I don't know if I'd say I love it. Oh, we got a diamond modifier on here. Nice. Very nice. So that means one flint does not repair it fully anymore. All right. Oh, and we left like 2 blocks out there. Are you kidding me? I knew something like that was gonna happen. I just knew it. We'll get it. We'll get it. My grave down there just taunting me. Can you guys see it? It's taunting me. Really want to get myself a magnet. I feel like I'm gonna queue stuff off all the time because I reach for the whatever that key is, the grave key, which is like next to Q and the number 1, and I always feel like I'm gonna queue stuff off. All right, so we got rid of all of that. We need to do this for the other side too, but we got to get rid of this cobblestone generator. And we need to put up safety rails, which would probably be a good idea since we got a lot of the stone fences, the cobblestone fences around. Hypno, you can make the tuberous jetpack. Works great for starters. Kappa. I'll get right on that. Hadis says, my youngest daughter turns 1 year old today. She's having a nap and I'm watching Hypno stream. My oldest is watching toy unboxing videos. Well, that's awesome. Dodge Cole says, I remember Hypno playing FTB Unleashed in single player before Hermitcraft. Did I play single player Unleashed before Hermitcraft? I don't remember doing that. I remember playing the 1.5.2 beta on stream that wasn't called Unleashed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I use Z to drop. The Britannia magnet is the easiest. The problem with Britannia, you cue something off the edge and Skyblock is gone. The Britannia magnet sucks. It sucks. Did I say it sucks? It sucks for Skyblock. Like, it's not good. That's where my original issue with the Britannia magnet stems from, is that it sucks for Skyblock. You cue something on the ground and it wastes like 5 seconds, like, oh, you dropped this, but by the time it's like, oh, you dropped this, it's already out of its range. Alright, so we need to get rid of this thing. This is gonna be an explosion of cobblestone goodness all over the place. Where's our lava? Is it this one? Oh, you know, I think I can grab it from right here. Boop. All right. Oh, that's gonna send water all over the place. Let's not do that yet. I don't remember doing Unleashed single player. I mean, if you said I did, I did. I mean, obviously, if you got a YouTube video link or something, but I don't remember doing that. I remember playing the original FTB Minecraft pack solo. Oh wait, no, Unleash. That was the one where I did like the tree, wasn't it? The base in that redwood tree or whatever. Man, that was so long ago. All right, I think we're good. Inventory's good. Let's grab this. And we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all this cobblestone now. Big tree house, right. I remember now. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Maybe we'll just make another one of those things and I'll just transfer it over manually. Chest. Okay, so where are we gonna put this? I don't know. Is there dollies in this pack? No. Packing tape is gonna require a slime ball. Well, for now, I think we're gonna stick it right here, and we're gonna make a few trips back and forth. You're the one who got you into all the other hermit crafters when you went onto the server? Nice. That's the idea. That's the whole purpose of doing like server plays, to kind of cross promote each other. Glad that worked. Sitting back, having a bowl of cereal and caramel flavored coffee, enjoying Hypno before school starts. That's what I did this morning, except for the caramel flavored part. Had a bowl of cereal and my coffee, which is in fact delicious, by the way. Oh, that's it? I thought there was gonna be like a lot more stacks than that in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we need to kill the big platform on the other side. You gotta introduce the other hermits videos through mine? Right on. Glad you guys found other hermits that way. Let's put that up. That up. For now, we don't really need the cobblestone generator generating. Like, we got lots of cobblestone on hand. What's the glowy, floaty thing in the middle of your skyblock? This is a mana flash from Britannia, I guess? I don't know. It was here when the world generated. No idea what it is. I don't want to break it. I don't know if I can break it. I don't want to try. So I assume 3 over, and then like this is where we need to be. That seems about right. We're gonna have to get rid of our infinite water spring over here as well. Do we have an infinite water somewhere else? I have a bucket of water on me. Should probably look at getting one of those set up too, just in case. No buckets. No buckets. What we can do, let's grab some of those wooden barrels. They're right here. What's a white stone in your inventory do? Apparently, what I was told is if you die, it like lets you come back. Like it's an extra life. I don't know. I've never actually used it before. That's what people were telling me. Let me go ahead and grab... Alright, just making sure we can take it out of there. I'll grab one more bucket of water just to make sure we have plenty, and then we'll get rid of this infinite spring here. Does anybody know what mod it is where you press and hold shift and you break a top slab or like two slabs that should be connected to each other and it doesn't break the whole block? I want to know what mod it is that does that because I really like that mod. Pretty sure it's an FTB mod. I'm always disappointed when I go back to like vanilla or some other mod pack that doesn't have that mod and you can't do that. I'm like, oh, I so wish you could do this. Turbo Mize 69 says I started Project Ozone. I did. It's a thing that happened. Can't deny it. We're good? I think we're good. Boop. I'm gonna try. We don't have enough. I'm gonna repair my tool. I'm gonna try breaking that from like the far corner, and hopefully that'll get rid of like something so I won't have to pillar out. That probably didn't make sense what I just said, but it's fine. It's whatever. Key slabs. Huh. We got them all that time, and we got to repair. Is that number 3 on this thing? No, actually, that's just number 1. This is the one that had 2 on it. Auto repair. I like it. I like it. Okay, so that's like what kind of what I wanted here. Let me get this. There we go. Now we get some safety rails out there, and then we got another path and another place where we can build some stuff. You haven't found any method to do block exchanging in this mod pack, really? That's a disappointment. There's no Thaumcraft in here? What? There's no Thaumcraft? Guys, how am I supposed to do Thaumcraft research? How am I supposed to do Thaumcraft research if there's no Thaumcraft in this mod pack? Alright, that's it. We're going to be playing Thaumcraft Go during the stream so I can get my fix. With logistics pipes, right, with logistics pipes. How do you get this mod pack? You can get it on the curse launcher. I think it might be on the FTB launcher too. I'm not sure. I haven't used the FTB launcher in like so long. Like they said it was gonna go away and to use the curse launcher, so that's all I've used since. I don't know if we're going to be using the platform this wide or not. What are we going to be doing over here, guys? What's this platform for? I don't know. I just don't know. Excuse me for coughing into the mic. My throat trolls me a lot in the mornings. Should I just wrap the whole thing? We might as well just do it. I can always make this platform smaller if it turns out to be too big or whatever. Not a big deal. We have so many of these cobblestone walls already made. Whoa there, buddy. Hello, Lazarth. How you doing? Good time zone to you. Good time zone. Use it for a giant vanilla sorting system? We might have to. I don't know how far away. I don't know how far away applied energistics is. I assume it's gonna be like we're gonna have to go a while before we're gonna get digital storage. So we might have to set up some kind of a large scale vanilla style sorting system. I might have to get Etho to come on here and make his thing, whatever the Nexus or whatever that thing is. It's pretty mid-game. I kind of find it weird that a storage system is like, I mean, we dealt with that in Infinity Evolve, right? I kind of find that it's weird that the storage system is like the end game kind of a thing, right? Like everything builds up to it. It just, I don't know. I mean, I understand the purpose for it. I've played mod packs where that's the thing. It just feels like it's weird. I don't know. I'm not saying anything bad about this mod pack. I'm just saying it just in general, man, my throat is really trolling me today. It just feels like one of those things that there should be something else that you unlock. Like storage shouldn't be the main focus. I don't know what that thing is though. I don't know what it should be. J Rave says, how is your quest book doing then, Hypno? My quest book is doing just fine. It's chilling right here, and it's worth 84 EMC. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. So we needed to get our cobblestone gen. We're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna put our cobblestone gen, and I don't know where that's gonna be. Like, I think a thing we've done in the past is kind of stick it underneath a platform or something, just kind of like hide it. We don't really need to look at it. So we might be looking at doing that again. I don't know. Mets drops 100 bits. Good morning, Hypno and chat. How are things going? Things are going well. Things are going well. We just got rid of our big monstrosity of a platform that we used for the giant rubber tree yesterday. Levi CC subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support. Big John Suth, I think is how you say that. Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate it. Double sub hype. That's right, guys. If you do have Amazon Prime, it doesn't auto renew. That just reminded me. It doesn't auto renew. So if you're not like constantly checking to see if you can resubscribe, you're just wasting it, I guess. I don't know. Just a reminder. Not saying you have to use it here, but you should use it here. No, I'm just kidding. But I wish it was a thing that auto renewed. I guess I understand why it doesn't, because it's kind of like a free thing. But just a reminder for you peoples. Okay. I think we got everything taken care of. Mob farm is mob farming, our platform is platforming, and our storage is storaging. So let's go to the quest book and see what we got. Oh, we did unlock beta. How did we unlock this? What did we do? What did we do to unlock that? It must have been doing the sieving montage 1 or the lava generation that unlocked beta. What do we have in this quest path, Botania stuff? Seed analyzer. Okay, agricraft, Botania. All right, so this might be something we want to look at going through. Okay, I like it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do like all of those, but it is something. Ooh, what was that? I missed it. Falling Dutchman just donated $5. Just some money for your ad block usage. Get yourself a nice cup of coffee or something. Well, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I understand people use ad block. It's fine. It's you know, whatever. I don't really make any money off ads. Like, so many people use ad block and the ad revenue just isn't there, and we don't have like extreme amounts of viewers. But I do appreciate the thought nonetheless. It's awesome. The armor progression in this pack is ridiculous. How is that? Like ridiculously good, or is it ridiculous like it's stupid? Get wrecked. So many babby zombies in here. Loot bag! Loot bag. Oh, and there's a spirit in there. There's two! Get wrecked! Come here! Come here, little fella! Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not gonna get that one. It's gonna die before I get a chance to. You'd rather donate a few bucks to people directly than watch the stupid ads all the time. Well, you know, there's another option. You could do the Twitch Prime. That way you get ad-free viewing experience. You don't have to worry about it. There's another option. But like I said, I do appreciate it. It is very much appreciated that you donated. So thank you. So Ender Pearls and a Division Sigil. And this one is an uncommon one with paper, Ender Pearls, bones, and a record. Cool. I keep hitting escape because I want to escape out of that thing, but it like automatically closes, so that's why I keep doing that. Another disc. So we got a bunch of music discs now. Those are worth EMC. I want to hold on to them so we can just get EMC out of them for later, but I don't know, like the tablet or whatever, the table is going to be so far down the path. We're gonna have to look at some kind of a storage system in the meantime if we're going to be holding on to that kind of stuff. Does not go in there. That goes up here. So we're up to 7 pearls now, which is pretty cool. All right, so we were looking at the quest book and we didn't really decide what we were gonna do. We could start into some agricraft stuff and get some better food. Looks like epic bacon is the thing they want us to do at some point. Yeah, the Britannia flowers, that's gonna unlock us getting into Britannia. Let's go back to alpha before we start into beta. So this, is there like an automated sifting thing on this page right here? So they want us to get into automated sifting. We should probably look at doing that before we jump into other things, I would imagine. Sieving montage 2 wanted us to make the topiary grass. What was the recipe for this? So seeds around a block of dirt gives us 8 of those. Oops. And it wants us to make 12, so we have to do that recipe twice. Mallow, okay, any of these bushes. I'm pressing R for the recipe and I'm not getting anything. Blueberry bush. That comes from bluegrass. Okay. 10%. I didn't look. How do we get bluegrass? So topiary plus blue dye. All right, that doesn't sound so difficult. And autumnal grass. So that's topiary plus red. We have lapis already, right? I have 10 whole lapis. We can do this. Let's do it. So we need some seeds around dark. Was it 4 dirt? No, we just need to do that twice. Gerard says, hey Hypno, how you doing today? I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. All right. So we needed like some kind of seeds. Where's our growable chest? It was over here, right? So we have like all these random seeds. We can't do it with this, can we? It has to be seeds, not this. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we might have to just spam grow some stuff real quick, which is fine. Not a big deal. What are we gonna spam grow? Pumpkins? We have to wait for those to actually grow. That wouldn't be good. Melons are the same way. I guess we could do carrots. We don't have. Oh yeah. This is a mad talk. I was gonna say we don't have a way to grow. So we're gonna need crop sticks. No, I don't think we do. That. Oh, I can't plant these. Yeah. Carrot seed. Crop sticks. There we go. We should have plenty of bones for bone meal. All right, there we go. We got some carrots now. We needed, I think, 8 of these. Guess we'll do 12. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so there's our topiary grass for that quest. So then we need a big bluegrass. And that's 1 to 1. So we need to make how many of those? 6? Okay. Easy. This is easy mode. We can do it. Alright, so then we need to make autumnal grass, which was red dye, and I believe we had flowers. Oh, that only gives you 1. I thought it gave you 2. Did that used to give you 2? I feel like that used to give you 2. Maybe it didn't. All right, so that takes care of that and that. Now we need like 4 blueberry bushes or blackberry. 4 of some of those bushes. So that is bluegrass. That only says 2 of them, so I assume the autumnal grass gives us the other ones. Mallowberry, raspberry. All right, we're just gonna sieve this stuff. Hello, J or DSJGOP. How do you say your name? Is it? I think I heard somebody call you Joe before. I'm not really sure. How would you like me to address you? Good thing the crop sticks don't require awakened cores, right? What, really nothing out of that one? Ooh, look at all the trees and stuff we got. It'll give you more if you pulverize it. Let me just put that in my pulverizer. Oh my goodness, we got so much Pam's Harvest Craft spam right here. What are these? Maple, eucalyptus. We didn't get a berry bush at all, did we? That is unfortunate. So, what we're gonna do... Actually, what can we use the topiary grass for? That doesn't give us any of the berry bushes, so we do have to mix it with one of the other dyes. Oh my goodness. Leon always calls you Joe. Most others call you DS. When they added the 2 high flowers, they changed the 1 high flower to where they only give you 1 die. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I seem to remember you used to always get 2 die from them. What version of AgriCraft required stuff like diamond blocks under the dirt? Well, I think AgriCraft does have like diamond seeds, the diamantine or whatever. Those should require the ore block underneath them. I think magic crops with AgriCraft require like the full blocks under them. I can't remember how that all works. It's been a while. Yeah, if you're gonna come into the stream and tell me to use a machine that I don't have, you're gonna get a snarky remark is what's gonna happen. Like, you should probably watch a stream for more than 2 minutes before you try and give advice. That's probably how you should treat all streams. But if you can't handle the fact that I'm being snarky to you for saying something I can't do, thanks for stopping by. I don't know where we're gonna put all of this stuff. Like, we're gonna have so much inventory spam. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Yes, we're just gonna spam some more of this stuff. Hey, stream. I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. I should just make the AE system deal with the inventory spam. Okay. Let's do that right away. That should be our next project. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing storage drawers. I think that's probably going to be our only early game storage option. I haven't really looked into it, but I assume that's what it's going to be. Can we make like a watering can? Or is that gonna be locked out? Well, we can't make it yet. Looks like we will be able to make it, but we can't make it yet. Do I have a carrot in here still? We have carrot seeds. Alright, so we have plenty of the topiary grass now. Now we just need to get ourselves some of the red dye. So we have some of these poppies. We're gonna have to bone meal grass, pretty much what we need to do. We can't bone meal a topiary grass, can we? I can't bone meal that stuff. I wasn't sure because we don't have like a huge grass patch right now. Like we have this. Well, we only got 6 bone meal. Let me grab more. I think we're just gonna use all of our bones to do this to get some red dye here. We only have like this patch over here. Oh, things are happening. Oh, we should probably stand right here and let our things charge up. Did I wait too long? Why you no charge? I guess it's too... I guess I had to wait until they're like directly overhead or something. Alright, fine. Anyway, we gotta get rid of our wall rye. The Torturino is not actually going to be going away. Just so you know. It won't be going away. Personally, I would not recommend updating to the latest version of the Hermit Pack right now. Why don't I increase the size of the grass patch in the center? That's not a bad idea either. I should do that. I don't know. I mean, I wish I had Silk Touch. Like, I mean, we could just make this one big grass patch in the center. That's not a thing we can't do. Let's work on doing that then. Yeah, there's rumors because it is removed in like the latest beta version, but none of us wanted it removed. Like, none of us really wanted it removed. So that version is, I don't know. I'm not in charge of the mod pack stuff. Personally, I think that version should be pulled, but the next version is going to have it back again. Let's see. I wanted to grab something to do stuff with. We got water in a few of those. I need to do something with that water. Well, believe in chat to do homework and watching the stream in the background. Toodles all. All right, Lazarus. We'll see ya when you're done. Have you guys noticed that it's impossible to craft the Tech Reborn Blast Furnace in the Hermit Pack? No. I'm not interested in touching Tech Reborn. I tried that in... What pack was that? FTB Inventions? There's really no point in doing Tech Reborn. Like, I wanted there to be a point. I wanted it to be just as fun as, like, Greg Tech was in FTB Ultimate. Yeah. But there's really not a lot to do with it. Like, there's no reason to do all the things. Oh, I didn't get this one all the way full. I don't know, maybe there's something that I missed out on. Maybe there's some reason to do Tech Reborn. Honestly, I don't even know why that's in the pack. I don't know. I haven't done any sifting yet, and we really should get to it, but I kind of want to get to the automated stuff. We're just trying to get through these quests a little bit. We're doing this one, which is going to give us a chance cube. I mean, I guess this is one we could do at another time. This is, is that going to unlock anything for us? I don't think it unlocks anything, does it? It doesn't look like it. I also know we got a bunch more dirt down there that we can't really get. Well, we might be able to get it. Should we work on trying to get that? I don't really want to go into the void and chance dying. We only got like 2 lives, so... What's the point of Greg Tech and Tech Reborn? Good question. Good question. Tech, or I guess Greg Tech and FTB Ultimate had a reason. I kind of feel like we should just go down here and dig all this up. Like, you could do like some crazy power generation. Like, the most of FTB Ultimate felt like it was based around EU power. That's no longer the case, like with mod packs in general. Let's do it. Let's try and get down there and get that dirt. But most of the stuff like IC2 and all of those kinds of mods, unfortunately, have kind of not really been as popular as they should be. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. This is scary. I'm scared right now. Watch, I break this dirt and like an ender dragon pops out. Can you imagine? Oh, there's a piece of bedrock there. Legendary art attack resubscribe for 12 months in a row. 12 months. How did you get 12 months? Congrats, I think. I'm not sure how it's giving you 12 months, but congratulations. I think you're the first person who subscribed for me longer than I've been a Twitch partner. So what is this? This is living root. Do we need this for something? No, I definitely have not had my sub button for that long. But thank you regardless for your continued support for 12 months. I do appreciate it. Can't quite get that. There we go. You hacked it seems, but you know you reset for 6 new months. Yeah, thank you so much for your continued support, Legendary. I do appreciate it. You are a legend, my friend. All right, so we got the dirt. I almost feel like we should get this living root stuff. And rip. All right, so this block right here, I think this is like spawn or something. So we're just gonna fill that in just to make sure I spawn like directly above it. I think that, I don't know if that matters or not, but that's what we're doing. There's one more living root there, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. We're just gonna go and break that. I'm being caught on. I don't want these like anywhere remotely possibly touching the block that I'm standing on, because we're gonna vein mine the rest of that away. All right, well, we got ourselves a few extra pieces of dirt from doing that. Was it worth it? I don't know. We also got this living root, which I'm not even sure what that's used for. So you can make floral fertilizer. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that living root before. That living root was a Twilight Forest item, but I guess Botania's got its own version of it now. There, we made it bigger. We did the thing. Yeah, floral fertilizer will be more useful. I know we can also make floral fertilizer out of other stuff. Just the yellow and red plus bone meal will make it too. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen this living root before. I wonder where this came from. Like, has that always been a part of Botania? Like, if that's a normal part of Botania, where does that normally spawn? I don't know if I've ever seen it. So we gotta wait for this grass to grow. And if I want to make this one more bigger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 plus, so 24 more pieces. Right? Is that right? 14, yeah, 24. We need 24 more pieces of dirt to wrap all the way around if we wanted to make that one more bigger. All right. Putting sulfur in here. Yeah. Magnesio, that stuff. That. No. Yes. So we are trying to get more poppies, really, is what we need. You think it's a garden of glass thing? That might be. That might be. It feels like it's so dark, but yet that's the sun, right? Question, why are you trying to get dye? Because we are trying to get more of the autumnal or the other one so we can get the berry bushes. The raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, or mallowberry. We have to put one piece of dye with one topiary grass and sift it in order for those items. So we need 4 of them. Yes, it's a garden of glass item, gateway into saplings, wood, etc. Ah, okay. Oh, it's raining now, just invisible. That's why it's dark. Does Garden of Glass not have rain? Is that the thing? I guess I never noticed that before. You made red dye seeds? Is that a thing? Oh, you mean like poppy seeds? Pumpkin and sugarcane. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. You know what? Let's do that. Now that we made this bigger and we took all the time to do this, let's do it the other way. We'll do agricraft. You're right, that probably is the better way of doing it. So in order to make the red poppy, it was sugarcane plus pumpkin, which we already have. We already have the pumpkin. We don't have sugarcane. So that's seed plus carrot, and I believe we have that. All right. There's dye seed from magical crops. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Not in Titan mode. That's gonna be a minute before we do that. We have bone meal on us, right? Hopefully we'll be able to bone meal these plants. We're gonna do it over here. I was gonna lay down some dirt, but it's just easier to do it over here on this already dirt area. Now the question is, am I gonna be able to bone meal the crossbred part of this like I was able to do in Infinity Evolve? That'll be awesome. No, you cannot bone meal this, so we're gonna have to wait. We need sugarcane anyway, I guess. So I guess we just wait. Autistic, we don't talk about politics here. Right, I will have to use sand, won't I? You are correct. Yeah, that won't crossbreed unless we have sand there. And we can't put sand here. Because that'll just fall through into the void. So we do have to do it up here. Do we have sand? We can make sand. I don't know if we have sand now. Agricraft, agricraft. Where do we do the agricraft? Right here? Seems legit. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 And a boop, boop, boop. And a boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so can't bone meal this stuff. Dang it. Alright, we'll just gotta let that go. I'm not afraid to voice my opinion. We just don't talk about politics here. That is the rule. That's always been the rule. That was a lot of boops. That was. Wow, I like waffles. That's a cool name. Autistic, it's a rule because politics, nobody wants to listen to each other. Everybody's got their own opinion. Everybody feels strongly about their own opinion. Nobody wants to listen to each other. It just turns into fights and arguments. If you want to discuss politics, feel free to do it, you know, with your friends and family at Thanksgiving or whatever your get-togethers are. We don't do it here. There's plenty of other channels I'm sure you can find where they want to discuss politics. Here is not one of them. Here is not one of them. Well then, I don't know. Like, we could wait for this, but this is gonna take forever. There's no way to speed that up. Oh, the appetite fertilizer. I don't think, yeah, that's how we used to speed it up. I don't think we've collected appetite yet. We don't really have that ability. I don't think we'll be able to get that until we start sifting, like, for real sifting. Yeah, we don't have any appetite yet. I'm trying to think. I guess we could leave the torch in the center. I want to bone meal this, but I don't want to leave a block that's... Let's undo that. You know what? Let's sleep. Have I killed an Enderman yet? No. We haven't had an Enderman spawn in our mob trap that I've been able to kill. I want to make it daytime so I can do some stuff here. I need to place down some slabs. Oh, is it a blood moon? It is. Okay. No appetite in this pack, no forestry either for that matter. Ah, okay. Did the sugar cane mutate? I didn't even see it. It did, look at that. And the sky looks so weird like that when the stars get like all close to each other and then they all become one and then they get all fuzzy again. So weird. Oh, we got our sugar cane, so that's awesome. Okay, so to get these seeds, the sugar cane plus pumpkin. All right. So sand. Drop stick. I probably shouldn't have done that actually. You don't celebrate Thanksgiving, you discuss with your family, although they don't want to. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of online communities where you can talk about your feelings towards political debate or political matters, whatever. Here is not one of them, though. So that is on farmland. All right, well, hopefully we get lucky. What happens in Blood Moon Night? What's the difference? Monsters will spawn in higher frequency, and they'll spawn next to you if the light level is too low. Like, they don't obey the 24 block rule or whatever. They'll spawn like right on top of you, basically. You can't sleep during the Blood Moon either, so it gets kind of annoying in that way. Let's get rid of that. We'll put that seed back. I probably should grow some more wheat just so we have that. Buy carrot seed. Actually, let's go kill our mobs in the mob farm here. That's almost completely done, so we can start bone mealing that here in a bit. See if we can get some more bones. Give me your bones. Oh, does this have weeds enabled? Yeah, it does look like there's something that grew over there. Do I use the same Java args on your local server as you do on the client? Usually the server I just leave alone. I might increase the memory or whatever. Oh, those are poppies. We got poppies. That's what we were looking for. That's exactly what we were looking for. Is my inventory really that full? Okay, well, let me drop some stuff off. We'll collect that and figure out what we're doing with all those different things. Get so many loot bags on me. My goodness. Hopefully I didn't lose those sugar cane seeds. We got it. We got it. What are the modifiers on the knives? We've got necrotic and sharpness. Those are just regular skill ups just from killing things. I like completely lost my train of thought of what I'm doing. Like ran over here, I'm like, what am I doing? Trying to put some stuff away. So we got so much of this rubber. I really need to find a better spot for this. I don't think staying in here is going to work. I don't know where we're gonna put it, but I can't really stay here. I guess up here. A pumpkin. Just turn those to seeds and store the seeds. So poppy seeds, that was actually quite quick. I'm surprised that happened as quick as it did. Pretty nice that it happened that way though. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna spam some bone meal and get ourselves some dye this way. Actually, I think what I was gonna do is I was going to crossbreed these. We don't even have the correct... No. We can't do it. We don't have the clippers. We don't have the thing that shows like if it's better than the other thing. So no, we're just gonna leave these as 111s. Does this mod pack have aroma? I believe it does have a mining world, if that's what you're asking. All right, so we ended up with 36 of those. Guess we'll just do like half of it for now. Let's see where we're at. We still haven't gotten a single berry bush. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the berry bushes, if you plant them, like they will spread, they will grow upwards. So all you really need is just one. Just let it grow long enough, and then it'll like grow 3 tall. So we just got the mallow berry. Might as well just do the rest of these. What dimension will I open the chance cube? Any dimension that's not the one where my base is. There's another berry bush. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Hey, we got 3 of those. That's awesome. So we almost have that quest complete as it is. We got some redwood saplings, a raspberry bush, pomegranate, tigerwood, sakura, mango, now does having these in here, does that fulfill the quest, or does it have to be 4 of the same exact type? Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, that's all we had to do. That's gonna give us a chance cube and then 1 of 3 reward bags. Let's choose this one. Basic reward bag is a decoration reward, glowstone, a glass wall, which we've already collected some before. And we got a full stack of it. All right, well, we got the quest complete, so that's pretty much what we were working on. Let's open some of these reward bags. Legendary! Certus Quartz and the Ender. Chance Icosahedron, Lapis, Conduit Probe, Basic Turret Crank, Engineer's Blueprint, Bucket, Bread, Gunpowder, and finally, Bucket, Apples, Music Disc, Ender Lily. It's not so bad. We're up to 17 Ender Lilies. I like it. I like getting the extra buckets too. That's quite nice. Boop, boop. So I don't think we need these. Like, these are all the same thing, right? Created item graphite electrode. I don't think we need more than what we have of those. Guess we'll keep that in this chest too. I don't know. That doesn't go in there actually. That goes down here. That goes here. Music disc. Bread. One of these. This one. And we have the ender and conduit probe, which we don't need. We already have like 2 enders. It only has 900 EMC versus like these discs that have 2000. So I think we'll toss this off the edge. We don't really need it. Conduit probe, we already have like 2 of those as well. I guess we can get rid of like one of those bone pickaxe head things. Do that. Don't really need that stuff. All right, inventory sorted. One more thing, we should probably fix our throwing knives. I guess you can do it in here, right? All right. Sweet, if you plant the ender lilies now, you'll have the ender pearls before this pack ends. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be planting those ender lilies. I assume what we're going to do with those is just melt them down for resonant ender later on. Yeah, I think that's probably all we're going to end up doing with them. Okay, so we got storage, we got our mob farm, we got a path this way which has nothing, and we have this larger platform over here. Maybe we should set up like our agricraft things over there and our sifting and all that kind of stuff. That's probably where all of that's going to end up going, so we should look at doing that. We need a spot for like infinite water source so I don't have to keep buckets full. Although we could just keep buckets full since we have extra buckets now. Maybe we'll just do that. Whoa, what did I just drop? Maybe I'll just keep 2 buckets full of water and just do it that way. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Bucket of lava in there as well. All right, so we're gonna need to make something like a lava generator as well. Hypno, you have learned too much things from John Cena Creeper last day, isn't you? Have I learned to stay away from the John Cena Creeper? Yes. I've been told that throwing things at them and not like attacking them with my hand is the correct way to handle them, and it seems to work just fine. Let's get rid of these. And this. Yeah, we don't talk about politics here. Trying to think. So we have some tinker stuff. I guess we could kind of like lay those out over here. We should probably start working on getting like Smeltery going and things towards getting like items being sifted. Burning power survivalist generator. It wants to make 4 of those. That'll give us a little bit of early game power. Sieving montage 3. Iron gravel. I guess we could start doing that one. That'll probably help us out getting resources and progressing with the pack a little bit. Wants us to do sand and dust as well as what it looks like. Getting over here to the automated sieve, that's something that I'm pretty interested in doing. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do that just yet. I don't know how we're gonna be able to power it and get that going. Let's start small. Let's do this one. This will help us get resources that we need. So 64 gravel. That should be easy. Nicely. Emperor says, all right, time to lay back and enjoy the stream. All right. Sounds good. I think what we're going to do is lay out some cobblestone over here and vein mine it. I want like a bigger open area. Easy. Now we need some iron. In fact, what we should do, I should probably go grab a few more stacks of cobblestone and just continue doing it. Is that an Enderman? Is that an Enderman right there? I think that's an Enderman right there. Are you an Enderman? We got the kill! Something went off the edge, but we got the kill. Mob farm complete! We did it. So there's our chance cube and our lapis lamps. Reward bag. Claim that. It's a basic one. A meteorite compass. How is that gonna help us? I don't know. Yeah, vein miner. Vein miner's so good in this. All right, well, we got our Enderman kill, so that makes me happy. All right, drop off all of this junk. Enderman head, that's nice. What we get in our loot bag? Iron leggings, arrow, and more division sigils. These do not have EMC, so we might look at starting to throw those away. I don't know. This I definitely don't want anymore. How's our armor? Our leggings are just fine. We have a spot for armor, don't we? Right here. These lapis lamps, I'm not sure what we're doing with those. I believe, if I remember right, they're like redstone lamps, but they don't prevent mobs from spawning. Like they light the area so you can see, which is kind of cool. Guess we'll get rid of a saddle. We don't really need more than one. We'll put that in here. We're gonna have to figure out some kind of longer term storage pretty soon. The meteorite compass though. You know what? We got another chest above it. Let's just start putting these things up here. Alright, let's grab some more cobble. Probably gonna want some more builder's wands. We're probably gonna want more hammers. I think we're gonna want more hammers. Hypno, you probably know this, but have you noticed you don't want to sift? If you want to make Tinker's Smeltery, you're going to smelt the armor to get iron. Yep, I know that you can do that. Normally, I don't do that. I mean, if we're hurting for iron, that's the only way we can get it within a relatively short amount of time. I might do it, but normally I don't find it worth it. Okay, let's lay this out. that it? All right. What do the white stones do? Apparently, they're supposed to give you like an extra life if you die in the charge. I have the other two in my inventory because I'm trying to get them charged. I only need one on me. But I keep missing the full moons. They only charge like around midnight-ish on a full moon. If you're standing on like a full block. And unfortunately, most of the places we're standing on are slabs. So I have to notice that it's a full moon or jump or something. We still have 2 pieces of cobblestone on us for some reason. How'd that happen? Alright, so now we got a bunch of this. We might as well lay out some of this gravel. I think the next one, whoops, I think the next quest is gonna want us to do sand the same way. Not gonna lay it all out though, just some of it. That should be good enough. Good enough. Okay. If the hammer breaks the last block it would have broke, doesn't get pulverized. Got it. Yeah, I think I've seen that happen before. All right. That's cool that we got that that Enderman. What is this? A full heart. Eye of Ender, Zanite glowstone, enhanced gravitite, ambrosium shard. Isn't that from the ether? I don't know if I've ever even played in that dimension with that mod. Yeah, ether 2. Ice stone. Interesting. Use right-click grass. I don't know what that does. Okay, well, we'll figure that out when we get to that point. You can compress cobblestone before you hammer it. Same with sand and dust. Okay. Quest. What were we doing here? We were gonna be doing this one that wanted us emerald and iron. I assume those come from gravel. %1 drop, and the iron I think people said is guaranteed. Yeah, broken iron ore 100%. All right, well, you guys ready for some thrilling gameplay until we get ourselves a emerald? I hope so. I hope you're ready for this. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys are not ready for this. Is there a compressed sieve in this pack? Oh, there might be. It looks like we can hammer that into compressed sand. Oh, that's nice, actually. That drops the actual compressed blocks. Okay, we'll probably be doing that in the future. Oh, use the auto sieve once they get some power. Okay. I thought I was just gonna sieve by hand for the rest. Oh my goodness. Is there a compressed vein miner? There might be. There might be a compressed vein miner that I don't know about. So we got the emerald. That was actually quite lucky. We didn't even go through like half a stack. The maker of this mod pack used an auto clicker to play the pack. If you can just automate everything, it's fine. Like, I don't mind having to do a little bit of sifting at the start. Like, pretty much the way mod pack should be is that you do some manual labor and then you automate it, and you do a little bit of manual labor for something else, and then you automate that. Like, that's the way the progression should be. So I'm fine with holding right click for 3 minutes or whatever. I'm not a big fan of the compressed sieve anyway, or at least the one that was in Infinity Evolved Skyblock, because you can do 9 items at a time, but you only have 5/9 of the chance of getting the item, whereas you have the correct amount of chance for getting the non-compressed version, or getting the items from the non-compressed version. So like, for instance, when you in Infinity Evolved Skyblock, if you did a piece of gravel, you have a 1% chance of getting a diamond. If you do the compressed, you have 1% chance of getting 5, which I don't, it should be 1% chance of getting 9 of them. I don't like that you only get like 5/9 of the items that you should be getting, but whatever. That's why I never really used it in that mod pack. I thought it was kind of stupid that that was a thing. Where did I put the broken ores? Did I put it? Oh, this chest? Oh, it's that chest. Okay, so we have access to gravel and we have access to sand, which means we're gonna have access to dust, which means we should be able to make grout to make a smeltery. So that's probably one of the next things we need to start working towards. The quest book wants us to get iron, 16 of them. Oh, and the combiner, you can turn this stuff with cobblestone into the original ore. Interesting. So pulverizer gives us 2 plus 1. I think we saw that recipe previously in Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Magma Crucible will give us 2 ingots worth. You can get up to 7. Okay. What else we got here? That gives us 2. We don't really have power, so we don't have... How hard is it to make a pulverizer? Just out of curiosity. We're gonna need copper. We're gonna need gold. We can't do that. We can't make these machines without the assembly table. That's where things get a little tricksy. So our best option right now is to make a smeltery to double our ore. Okay. Being YT self, you seem really excited about chance cubes. Yeah, we're not opening them up around our base. We'll get to like the mining world or something a little bit later in the mod pack, and then we'll start opening them up, but I'm not gonna do it anywhere near my base. I don't want my place trashed. I've seen too many people do live streams or whatever with chance cubes or whatever, lucky blocks, and there's just always garbage around. I hate that. I can't, it just drives me crazy. I can't stand it. Not only that, but there's also the chance of like spawning an ender dragon or a withered boss or something that'll just wreck everything. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. That's pretty much where it is on that. So let's look at making, I guess, a smeltery. We have a quest for that, don't we? Tinkering with metals. This was all, oh, the auto tool station. Don't care about that yet. So grout, seared brick, smeltery controller. So I should just make all these different parts. So grout's the first thing we're gonna want to make. We do that with clay, blocks, sand, and gravel. So we're gonna need to make a little bit of dust. I don't remember, do we have clay? I remember making some. I don't remember if we used it all though. We must have used it all. Unless we have clay balls over here. A little bit of clay balls. We have clay right there. A little bit of dust as well. Okay, well we should be able to make some grout right away then. So there's a stack. Three. How much do we need? I think that fulfilled the quest requirement for that. Yeah, we only need 4. So seared brick, 8 of those. We need some kind of a furnace. Hello, Paul. How you doing today? Guys, did you know we have vein miner? We have vein miner? No way. It makes you so happy that you get to watch Hypno and Etho play on the same server. Pretty awesome. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to happen, we should probably look at making some more blah stuff. Making some more you know, stuff. I can't word right now. More clay. That's what I'm trying to think of. For some reason, I could not think of the word clay. I don't know why. Okay, we got a little bit of dust here. Let's turn that all into dust. What are those snowballs in my inventory? Those are white stones. Apparently they're supposed to give you an extra life when they're fully charged. I only have one that's fully charged. I'm trying to charge the other two. That's why I'm keeping them in my inventory until they are charged. I don't know. I've never used them before. I haven't looked them up. That's what people told me in chat. So if the people in chat are wrong, blame chat. Trust chat always. Because that what could possibly go wrong when you trust chat always? Yes, there is EE in this. Not EE, there's Project E in this pack. Okay. A little bit more of this. Don't forget to get the shout so you can kill the Ender Dragon. I'll Fusro Daw the Ender Dragon. It's gonna happen. Hey guys, remember an Infinity Evolved Expert or a Skyblock when we had everything automated and I didn't have to do this? Yeah, those were good times. Those are good times. All right, we got like 19 clay. That should be good enough for now. For now, I guess. There's 2 more stacks. Oops. What I think about the movie Doctor Strange? I'm not sure if I know anything about the movie Doctor Strange yet. Oh, come on. Why would you do this to me, game? All right, so we got some stuff here, so we should be able to make some things. So we need seared bricks, 8 of those, a smeltery controller. 8 of these. What else do we need? A smeltery drain, 2 of them. Seared tank, we're gonna need some glass for that. Casting basin. You know you've played modded Minecraft too much when you know how to make all of these things without looking them up. Casting table. Upside, or we need to make seared pants, not upside down seared pants, just seared pants. So we're gonna need to smelt a piece of glass. What else? Ingot cast, alright. Oh, we can make any one of these seared ones. So that's a yeah, we need a piece of glass that's smelted. I don't have any sand, do I? Did I put that all away or did I use it all? Alright, let's go crush up. Hammer. Transfer node with the world interaction upgrade so it fills up the water. We don't have a liquid transfer node yet. Bum, bum. All right, I guess we're gonna go set this up because we're gonna have to make ourselves a thing. You know, a thing. I was thinking we should set it up over there, but I think we're going to be doing our sifting over here, so we'll set it up on this side. I don't know how far back we should go with this thing. There. I think right there should be fine. This probably wants us to make the 1x1 smeltery, but we're not doing it. We need to get that glass so we can make our tank, and then we can finish up the smeltery, and we'll be able to smelt some stuff. But we're gonna need lava for it, so we're gonna have to set up like a lava production thingy over there as well. We have 1 bucket of lava, which I'm not sure if we want to use for that. Have we gotten any like radioactive stuff yet? No. As soon as we start getting Elorium, lava production will be way better. Last time you played FTB Infinity Skyblock, you raged when you couldn't make a bucket. Well, yeah, there's some things you gotta know going in that it's gonna be a difficult mod pack. You can't just expect to play and like make a whole lot of progress like right away. One piece of glass is all we need. I remember when Joe Hills did a spell and another went out of control. You know, battle it for a while, having to restore from a backup. Yep. Yeah, I believe I titled that episode When Hell Freezes Over. Actually, I was on the FTB Infinity Permacraft. Yep, I remember that, thinking to myself, why? Why is that even a thing? Why does that even exist? And why is the mod pack team allowing that item to be a craftable item in the mod pack? It doesn't make sense to me. There we go. We got a fully completed smeltery. We just need a little bit of lava. A little bit of lava power all up in here. How many mod packs have you played and which has been your favorite so far? How many packs I've played? I don't know I don't know a lot. How many have I played? We did Ultimate. We did Minecraft. No, we did the FTB beta pack before Minecraft pack long time ago in like 1.4.7. Then we did Minecraft and we upgraded to Ultimate, so I guess you could count that as like 3 separate packs. After Ultimate we did Unleashed, then Monster, Infinity Evolved Expert, Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I've done Project Ozone 1 and 2, Agrarian Skies 1 and 2. I'm like not even counting on my fingers anymore, like over 10 packs I guess. We've done Mod Sauce 1, I played a little bit. Trying to think what else. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing. Another obvious one that I'm missing. Maybe there isn't. Conventions? That was one we did for a little while. Yes, regrowth. Crash landing. I've done a lot of mod packs in my day. I've done a lot of mod packs. Maybe we're reaching close to 15. Honestly, don't know. My favorite, I would have to say, is Infinity Evolved Expert, though. That is my absolute favorite pack that I played. No, I never played Sky Factory. Never played any of those. Oh yeah, we are playing Hermit Pack right now. That is the most obvious one that I failed to mention. And then I guess Unstable 1.10. Yeah, I'd say somewhere in the ballpark of 15 different packs. Something like that. Maybe somebody else was keeping better count than me. Please don't throw that away. The one thing that sucks about playing like on slabs or whatever, you throw something on the ground, it always goes underneath blocks and you're afraid if it's gonna go off the edge or... Okay, dust. I don't think we need the dust on us anymore. I don't think we need the clay on us anymore. I don't think we need the slabs on us anymore. So the casting basin, we have some other things. We were gonna look at getting lava. So we need our crucible. Maybe we should use our current lava source to make this go faster for now. Oh, I guess I do need those slabs then. I think we'll set this up over by the smeltery. That's just gonna make more sense for right now. Is it blood moon right now? It might be. I need more things, more stuff, more junk. I need more torches. Actually, let's do that there. I did not bring cobblestone with me, did I? Guys, I realize you guys know a lot about this mod pack, but if you're telling me to do things that I don't have access to, you're not helpful at all. Like, I can't make a nuke. I don't have Eulorium. I can't make any hoppers. Like, I know how to play modded Minecraft, guys. Come on. I don't have access to these things. Yeah, apparently if you put a nuke, an IC2 nuke underneath the crucible, it makes it go fast. You can put a block of Eulorium underneath it too. Did that say them? Oh, that only goes at 2x with the lava. I thought it went faster than that. Huh. Oh, you don't have Eulorium? You should check your ME system. Oh, there we go. I should check my ME system. How was the performance improved since you upgraded to the GTX 1080? Been looking into getting one. Just curious about your opinion. Well, I've upgraded from the 980, so it wasn't like a huge difference. But like rendering times, I use Adobe Premiere Pro for my video renderings on YouTube. And doing like a 1080p 60 video on the 980 was pretty much 1-to-1. So it took like 30 minutes to render a 30-minute video. now when I render it with the 1080, it takes about 20 minutes to do a 30-minute video. So in that regard, you know, it's like a lot better. The 980 was pretty much playing every single game that I ever threw at it pretty much flawlessly, except for Doom, the new Doom game on the very last level. Like, it was stuttering a little bit on that. Like, I could feel frame drops. It was like smooth 60 FPS all throughout the entire game except for that level. I haven't tried that with the 1080, but I'm sure it'll blow through it. Pretty much the 1080, from what I understand, is good. Like, if you're planning on upgrading to like 1440p, it's like upgrading from 1080 to 1440. Like, it should play pretty much any new game at that at 60 FPS, no problem. I still have a 1080 monitor that I play the games on, and I'm playing. All right, I have my other stuff on a 4K monitor. I think the 4K was really taxing my 980 as well. Like, it can do it, but I don't think like it wanted to as well as it should. So I think probably having the 4K and the 1080 with my GTX 1080 card is a lot better now. I don't know. I haven't like run any tests against it. Like, if I were you, I would recommend just looking at, you know, the benchmarks and stuff that people do. There's always review sites out there that show like what the 1080 does compared to like other graphics cards, and you can make an informed decision that way. That'd be my advice, really. Hypno, did you know you can smelt ores in a furnace? Oh, shut the front door. I didn't know that. All this time you can just smelt them in the furnace? Gun says, hey Hypno, say hello to your properly youngest viewer. Your daughter is watching you with me and she's only 2 years old. Well, hi. Hello. How are you? Yeah, we have not properly given enough people salads today. Almost there. I wish this would go faster, but we're waiting on this bucket of lava so we can start smelting things in our smeltery. I guess, actually, we should probably sift and get some more iron. We need 16 ingots, which means we need 8 of the gravel. How much do we have? We probably don't have enough yet. How are we doing on this stuff? You know, we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have exactly enough. Let me grab 2 more iron. Extreme says you got the email back from Twitch support and it is indeed a resub bug that wrong counts. They're buzzed to fixing it. Right on. Yeah, I know that they sent out emails a while ago saying that there was a problem with the sub counts or whatever. I don't have another bucket on me, dang it. That there was a problem with the resub count, so I'm sure it's all gonna get straightened out at some point or another. Like Legendary Art Attack earlier resubscribed for 12 months. And there's no way he could have had 12 months resubscription. So there's things that are screwed up. I'm sure they're still working on it. Let me grab a bucket. Hello, Das. How you doing? Lava. Boop. All right, let's get some stuff smelted here, shall we? We didn't make any seared faucets yet, did we? Oh, we needed to make... hold on a second. We need to make an ingot cast, aluminum, brass, or gold. Aluminum brass comes from the 3-to-1 aluminum to copper. Tech quiz, can you replace the fans bar, 3 fans, on your old GeForce GTX 770? The fans are faulty. You should be able to replace those. I'm sure there's a lot of aftermarket cooling options for NVIDIA cards. The 770 is getting kind of old, so it might be harder to find than like something for the current generation, but I'm sure you'll be able to find it. If nothing else, you should be able to find, like, instead of the whole cooling system, like actual replacement fans. I don't know. I am not an expert in these things. Wait, I had an extra iron or gravel. No, that's right. That's right. We're gonna get that melted down as well. I came over here to grab something. We're looking for aluminum brass. Gold. Copper. We don't have enough aluminum. So, we need to do some stuff. It's been snowing for 5 days straight there. I'm sorry, Haddis. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Unless you really like winter, which I don't. I'm not really a huge winter fan. I do like after it snows, like how everything's like super quiet and everything just looks nice, but that's about where my like for winter ends. Then you gotta drive in it or walk in it, track it in the house. I'm just not a big fan of winter time. What does Titan mode mean? It's similar to like Infinity Evolved Expert mode. Kind of similar. Oh, we already got the 16 ingots under control. We are trying to make ourselves an ingot cast, because that's required for the quest. We are lacking aluminum to do that. Instead of being hard, you get rainbows. What, Jade? We're playing in the Garden of Glass world type that's from Britannia, but as part of this mod pack, we're playing in that version. It's still difficult, but yeah, there are rainbows. There's definitely one big old rainbow. You prefer winter, you hate the hot sun in summer. Oh, I'm the exact opposite. I prefer going outside, even if it feels like an oven. I prefer going outside and just being warm. I hate going outside, being like, oh, I need to put a coat on, and I don't know. That's me. I'd rather live somewhere tropical or deserty, arid. Although I do like rain. I don't know. I want to move somewhere further south than where I am. So we got some iron. We got 4 aluminum. Really, that's it. We're getting osmium, so we're getting some stuff here. Okay, how are we doing on this? We can make 2. think we need one more piece of aluminum, then we should be able to do what we need to do. You're just drawing your attention to the rainbow. Rainbows are fun. Can never find the end of them, even on Minecraft. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. I would like to get the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, just like anybody else, but you'd just be chasing rainbows. Okay. I think that's the correct ratio, is 3 to 1. It's not just outside though, Hypno. You sit inside and think, man, it's cold. Add more layers. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of winter time. Spring is probably my favorite season, but I also like summer. Those are two are probably my favorite. Gekidoku MC has resubscribed for 4 years in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. I guess we can start pouring. Oh, I didn't make the things. I can't make the things here either. I gotta do a crafting table. Is gravel ore able to be hammered into sand ore and then dust ore? Yep, it is, absolutely. It's just really a pain to do it though. I'll probably wait until we get an automatic hammer or something, depending on how much we need ores or whatever. Like if we start really hurting for it, we'll start looking at doing that, but you like increase the amount of ores you get by, you know, 12% or 15% by doing it that way. It's not like it's an extreme amount. That is not what I wanted to pour in here. How did that switch? It was iron a minute ago. Did I at least make a full... No, I am 1 ingot shy. Are you kidding me? Rage face. So how do we get it from here back into here? Can we do translocators? Guess what we're making? All my iron is currently in here. We have to make ourselves another casting basin. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad this mod pack has translocators. Put a faucet on the side of it and have it cast into the table? No, I'm not sure if you can do that. We need to suck out all of that stuff though. We're gonna make ourselves a translocator. I want them anyway. The stupid seared faucets suck. Oh, do we don't have the redstone, do we? We can try it. I don't know if the seared faucets will... I think they only pour down. I don't know. I've never tried them go side to side. We can try it. Hey, no, be honest. The only reason you picked this pack is because of translocators. It might be. Can't really build underneath. If this doesn't work, then we'll do something else. Yeah, so you can't do that. I have to put it in the ground and then we lose it. We'll just make ourselves some translocators. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is there any kind of liquid storage we can do right now? What about... Is there any, like... we make these? I don't think we'll be able to make this stuff yet. Yeah, not until we get into machines will we be able to do that. What about if we looked at thermal expansion? We need 2 copper. Let's just get some dust. Let's just get some redstone. We'll do it. Yeah, unfortunately, the smeltery decided to switch the iron from the bottom to the top when it mixed those 2 things, which is very frustrating. It shouldn't have done that. I should have checked first. I should have checked. It's really my fault, but I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, let's get this done. So we need some dust. I have a bucket over here for some reason. Lots of buckets. Okay, so we're probably gonna need more hammers. I'm not sure though. We might. Just sieve another gold dust. Unfortunately, we've only gotten 1 out of all the sifting we've done. It'll take a while to do that. We need a total of 4 of those. I want the translocators anyway, because that's what we're going to use for the smeltery regardless. Stupid blood moon. I guess we can do... Oh, I don't have torches. Let me make some more torches. I'll light up the fence, and we'll place the blocks next to the fence. The Enderman and the mob spider? We already killed our Enderman. We're good. Torches. All right, Jade Lions, we'll see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Right, the compressed version. I keep forgetting. But it'll take too long to go back. Let's just do it. We've already committed. I'll try to remember the next time. All right, and finally a little bit of sand. Do I only have one place where I put a crafting station? Normally, yeah. Just so I don't have them all over the place. Is it the best idea? I don't know. We could probably put them in more areas so you don't have to keep running back and forth for them. But that's usually how I play. Just keep all the crafting and storage near each other. All right, so we need to sift and hopefully we get lucky and get that redstone. Hello, Mandy. I'm 62, but my hat is 64. How many pieces of redstone do we need total? 4, 5, and then a piece of iron. All right, we got 2 of them. You just installed a new GeForce 1070 today. Finally, all quiet. Awesome, Legendary. That's a good card as well. I mean, it's not a 1080, but it's a pretty good card. It's pretty good for being second best. I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, I am. I'm just kidding. I had 2 in a chest. Oh. It was hiding from me. Hypno, you liked your style really too much. Do you think about it? Or just wear your clothes? My style? I don't really think about style now. I wear what I wear. That's all there is to it. We got powdered iron ore, which means we can get our ingots that we need. We'll use one of those. Aaron, people who subscribe to the channel are allowed to post links. As long as they're not offensive, it's fine. As long as it's not something like crazy or whatever. If you're a subscriber to the channel, that's one of the perks. Whiskey Nerd 53 resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Alright, so we need to make ourselves a piston. So we need some cobblestone. And that's all we need on us. Cobblestone, we have planks, we have everything. Let's make it. Boom, piston. We don't have the lapis on us. There it is. Found it. What else? Wait. Oh, we need 2 more iron. We need 2 more iron. That's fine. We can be able to do that. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Meld says, hey Hypno, how'd you start in the void map? It always spawns you in a regular world. If you start a brand new world and you click the button that says more world options, you can choose world type and you can switch between different options. We are currently using the Garden of Glass world type. All right, now you're real. Oh, I don't have the ender pearl on me either. Goodness. I was about to say, now you're really getting on my nerves. We did it! We did the thing! We did this thing with the stuff. All right. Translocators are love. Translocators are life. They're just so good. They're just so good. That's right. Thing hype. Okay, so now that we got the thing, we can do the stuff with the junk. We'll put one of those right there. A little bit of molten aluminum brass. It goes right, meow. And there it is. Ingot cast get. We did it. We did it. We beat the pack. Okay, maybe not. We just beat the quest. So that's going to give us 8 iron pipe, whatever that's from. A chance cube, and then a reward bag. Middle one. Do it. Do the middle one. What is it? It's a basic reward bag. Really, after all that, we get a basic reward bag with salt ore in the basic reward bag. Can I get some PJ salt in chat? Seriously, this mod pack, we're done. We're done. Stream over. But seriously, we're going to take a 3-minute break so I can stand up and stretch and use the restroom, fill up my coffee, all these kinds of things. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. The support's been fantastic this morning. We still got a little bit left in the broadcast for today. Just a little bit. Like 3.5 hours-ish. Something like that. Like I said, we'll only be gone about 3 minutes. Yeah, that's it. Here we. All right. And we're back. And we're back. So, let's see. We got our salt ore, which is amazing. It's like the best thing in the game ever. Aaron went out to lunch. All right. I'm sure he's already gone, but if you're not gone, we'll see you when you get back. Okay. Itchy. Some things in life are too simple. Trying to put things away, trying to figure out what we're doing here. We got a little bit of iron now, which is amazing. Put some bone meal away, some redstone away. Gotta put some sticks away up here. So these pipes, these are FMP, forge multi-parts compatible, transfers fluids. Right click connecting with a wrench to change mode. Huh. Magnetic craft. I don't know if I've ever used magnetic craft before. And away with you. I guess we're keeping our blocks over here. Cobblestone. So we got blaze powder, some blase powder. Nice, nice. I like it. Ingot cast. We could probably put back. Oh, we can stick that in here. For now, seared faucet. Chance cube. Mighty smelting. Okay. Inventory taken care of. So yeah, that's awesome. We did the thing. Now we got this one. Sieving montage 3 complete. Okay. Let's do that. Claim this one. A greater reward bag. Quantum entropy accelerator. Converts matter to a little bit of energy. Can provide 4 RF per tick. So you just, is that just like a furnace? Must be. Anyway, I don't know if I've ever used that before. We'll put that away. We'll put a torch right there. You love magnetic craft? I'm sure it's a pretty good one. Magnetic craft has a power storage multi-block that's even more ridiculous than the DE one. Really? Are they trying to one-up each other? Is that what's going on with that? Maybe. It's like a trash can that gives you RF. Nice. I like it. Free power with the cobble generator. Oh, okay. So you can just put anything in it. How long am I planning on streaming for since I started later today? No, I started at the right time. We're no longer on Mountain Daylight Time, we're on Mountain Standard Time. This will be the time that we start from now on. If you live in a country that doesn't observe daylight saving time, I'm a tyrant that you should trust. I don't know what to tell you. But we go for 6 hours starting at the time that we do. Okay, so our next quest, let's find out what we're working towards next. Sieving montage 4 or iron chest. I don't think we can do that yet. We don't have a lot of, well, we could do that one actually. We need gold for this though. We don't have the gold. What does this want us to do? 64 sand. It wants us to get Certus quartz and all of these different things. All right, well, we can do that. Do we have the sand? Do we have the technology? We do not. We don't. All right, let's do this. One, oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna try the compressed version. I really should get myself a vanilla crafting table. This one you can't W click into or shift click or any of that stuff. All right, so we're gonna try this. Hopefully it'll be better. I'm sure it will be better. Do I need a compressed hammer? I thought it just looked like a regular hammer. Don't need a compressed hammer. The Trucker Moto has just subscribed. Thank you so much for your support. It is appreciated. Did I not lay? Oh, I guess my wand must have ran out. I was like, did I not lay out all of the stuff that I had? How am I doing today? I am doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's do it. Guess it doesn't reach down here as far as I thought it should.
Because I do know what is best for you.
It's a lot of sand. Yeah, the fact that we can do the compress is awesome. Can we make a compacting drawer? This is what we need for our cobblestone. That is a little expensive, unfortunately. A remote orderer logistics pipe. We have to do logistics pipes. And it looks like a little bit of Buildcraft lasering in order to get a compacting drawer. Why do you do this to me? You know how much I love logistics pipes. Why don't I use a compressed sieve? Because there is not a compressed sieve. X compressum does not exist in this mod pack. Everybody's like, yay, logistics pipes! That freaked me. I thought there was like something there. That freaked me out. Did I just say that freaked me? That freaked me out. How close are we? Alright, so we need Yellorium Dust, still one, and then a Charge Certus. This pack needs too much ore, you guess? Not sure. I've never played the pack before. I don't know anything about it. Wow, you're so organized. I find after playing modded Minecraft for so long, you kind of have to be. There's just too many items. I can't just dump all of my stuff into a chest and then search for 30 of them trying to find one item. I have to keep them in some kind of an order, otherwise it drives me crazy. What are we doing? We still didn't get any of these things yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna be automating everything in this mod pack with logistics pipes. I think we're probably gonna be doing that. That we just got Yellorium, we did. We did. So, out of curiosity, a block of Yellorium. Okay, so we are gonna need that. And the fluid, we can melt down these, and that gives us that. All right.
It's harder when the sun is shining 'cause the light's not fair.
If you hold down shift and right click with the item you want, it will load the crafting station with material.
This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why. I do this,
Hold down shift and right click with the item you want.
but I can't love
Oh. Okay. That's interesting. That's a good tip. All right, Mandy, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. There is actually logistics pipes as far as quest line. I'm sure there will be. Project Ozone is notorious for having quests for everything. Like, you want to make a dirt block, there's a quest for that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that extreme, but there's like quests for like literally everything. I might actually learn a thing about logistics pipes, and I might learn to like them. Gotcha. No, but really, I might learn to like them. What are we doing? We get the charge? No, we got the regular Certus. Are we gonna get the charge Certus quartz? Is it gonna happen? And no. Next stack. Oh, we should do. I think that's probably one of the last items that we haven't gotten. I'll leave an open spot on my hotbar, so when we do get it, it should go right to there, and we'll be like, yay, we got it! Yay, we got cocoa beans! Can you sub from mobile? You should be able to. I believe there is a thing in the lower left-hand corner of the mobile where you can subscribe from mobile. Like, it should be on screen if you tap the video or whatever. I believe.
you don't know me like you say you do. Will I run and find myself?
Do I know when Kappa mode will be released? No.
I bite the dust and
Probably not today. Probably not tomorrow. Probably not this month. But I'm not the person to be asking because I'm not the one in charge of making the mod pack.
easily forget you. Try to settle down and try to worry less.
You think that's a follow button? No, there's a subscribe button.
When we face the eye, I hold you in my chest.
We did it! I guess we got the achievement too.
All my life, I've been so cold. I break the
Cactus seeds, tungsten. Oof, so many things. We did get some electrotine, which we were trying to get earlier. That, I guess we can put that in with our other ores. Okay. 1 second. Because now I'm curious. I haven't really looked in a minute. I'm going to pull up my stream on my phone and I'll show you if I can find it. Well, on my phone, can't see it. Touch it. There it is. Right on my face. It says subscribed. Actually, you don't even have to have it turned. You can do it portrait. Should still show it. Streamception. But I'm pretty sure that says that you can click to subscribe if you are not subscribed. On my own stream, it says I'm subscribed because when you become a partner, like, you're automatically subscribed to yourself. Yeah, there might be a problem with iPhone where you can't do that, because I know, like, Apple doesn't like you making in-app purchases for stuff that isn't through the Apple Store. I don't know. I think that might be the same thing why you can't purchase bits on mobile. But I thought I remember hearing that you should be able to subscribe on all mobile platforms now. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it too much. But anyway, let's get back to it. So Sifting Montage 4 is complete. You know all that stuff? Gonna give us a chance cube, a reward bag, do it. Greater reward bag, and we got printed circuit boards. You're gonna like this reward. That's from Pneumatic Craft. Okay. Nothing we can do with that right now anyway. So that's done. Sifting Montage 5. This wants us... oh, we just need 16 redstone. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be sieving some dust. Is it middle reward bag day? I keep going like left or right or middle. I don't think we're doing it for the full day. It's a stream inside of a stream. Whoa! I know, right? Perhaps your app needs updating. That might be. How long ago did you install the Twitch app? Does it not auto update on iOS? I don't know. That 1 second download and install. It gives a lot of resources to finish this quest. You're more of a right reward bag person yourself. I kind of lean towards the center most of the time. I can go left or right, but mostly I stay in the center. Does that have some hidden meaning? I don't know. We need 16 of those bad boys. Wait, didn't we not have an extra one? Boom, we only need 13 more. There is no subscribe button, only a follow button on iOS. That's unfortunate. A stream and a stream and a stream and a stream and a stream. That's exactly right. Maybe we've just been listening to too much political talk. Now if we talk left, right, and center, it just sounds political. Woo! We only need 9 more. 8 more. He just finished studying. I thought, let's relax and see Hypno. That's a good thought. I think you made the right decision. I think I speak for everybody here in congratulating you for making the correct decision. Welcome to the live stream where we just sit here and hold right click. It's a sub for a whole month. It should be for, I think it's 30 days. I don't think it's like the month has 31 days in it. I think it ends on the 30th day. It could be wrong though. I know the Twitch Prime sub, it says that's 30 days. I assume the regular one is too. Honestly, I don't know. But should be for, yeah, I know this is riveting gameplay. This is, I need to take a break. This is like wearing me out is what this is. Like I have to concentrate so hard. Yeah, I think the subscription is for 30 days. Basically a full month. Five more! Will we get it with these 18 pieces of dust? These 17 pieces of dust? These 16? It's a full month, i.e. October 6th to November 6th. Okay, maybe Prime is slightly different. That's only 30 days then. Have I considered macros? You have profiles specifically for Skyblocks to assign right-click toggle for sifting? No. No, that's cheating! We don't cheat around here. No, I don't use macros like that. It's not a big deal just to sit here and hold right-click and chat with you guys. Like I'm not even, are you guys paying attention to what I'm doing? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. Oh, we didn't make it. We have 8 more dust. Will we make it with the 8 more dust? We need 2 more redstone. Come on, you can do it. No, come on. Do the thing. Be the redstone you are always meant to be. Come on. 4 sifts left. 3 sifts left. Do it. No. Why? All right. No, we didn't get it. We had to go crush some more. Is it a full moon? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, looky there. Is this... I stand on a full block. Will my things charge? I probably gotta wait till the moon's higher. Is that full? I can't tell. Moon. You thought you would shenanigan your way around the app by going through the browser, just redirects you to the app. Guess you'll wait till you get home. Anywho, your break is over. See you in a bit. All right, Zelda. I do appreciate you attempting to subscribe. Hopefully it won't be too much of a pain for you. Why you no charge the things? That's be higher in the sky. It might have to be higher in the sky. Let's drop the junk off in my inventory. Guys, there's no deeper love. I'm not sure if you're aware, but according to the guy who's singing in this song, there is no deeper love. Just thought I'd point that out. You guys are aware. Valaman subscribed for 4 months in a row. Hey, Hypno, keep up the great streams. Well, thank you so much for your continued support. I do appreciate it. I will try to keep up the great streams just for you. Just because you subscribed right now, it's going to be my goal in life to keep up my great streams. As long as you keep coming back, I'll keep making great streams. Let's do it that way. Deal? Did I lose? Do I need a white stone command? I might. I just want these things to charge up, and I'm gonna get 2 of them out of my inventory. So is that not a full moon? Is that not charging my white stones? Like, at what point can I charge these, game? What type of music do I like the most? I usually listen to this kind of music. These aren't charging, guys. Are you sure that is that's a full moon? Does it only charge when it's at like the topmost? Oh no, I'm not underneath the cloud. I'm looking straight up. I have clear view to the sky. You freaking love mozzarella sticks, guys. Mozzarella sticks are delicious. Out on a full moon after midnight. So we're almost at midnight right now. Gotta wait till the moon is more than halfway past the cursor. It's also a blood moon. I don't know. Does that affect it? This is riveting gameplay right here. If you thought the sieving montage was riveting, you haven't seen nothing yet. Isn't the moon phase on the F3 menu somewhere? It might. No. See, there we go. Now it's working. Blood moonstones give you healing. So is this not what we want, or is there another one? Is there one called like a blood moonstone? All right, there we go. Now we got 3 charged ones. I'm gonna finally get this out of my inventory. What do the stones do? People have told me that they like give you an extra life or whatever, like you don't lose a life. I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm trusting Chad on this. You know how that goes. If you died, the white is a life for you. What happens if you fall into the void? Like, do you respawn without losing a life? Like, how does that work? Always trust in chat. That'll get you far. Let me tell you. Chat has never led me astray. So you won't die when you lose all health, but like, if you fall into the void, then what? Automatic sieves? No, we're not doing automatic sieves. We're gonna be doing manual sieves for the entire playthrough. Automated sieves? Are you kidding me? This is the best part! This is why everybody does Skyblock. You've heard some conflicts between the white stone and stuff like Last Stand. Okay, well, we got it. We got it! What we were looking for. There we go. Vein mine cobblestone slabs for free diamonds. All right. Oh, I see what you did there. You tried to get me. You wanted me to kill myself, didn't you? Why are you so mean to me? Like, I'm nothing but nice to you guys, and then you try and kill me. Right reward bag. It's a good one. Can I get some PJ salt in the chat? A lot of PJ salt. The second time we've seen the salt war. Not happy about it. Skooma. Whose emote is that? The fun cannon. I don't think I've seen that one before. I'm not feeling tired right now. Okay, so now that we got the next sifting montage done, I guess we have to do the gold chest to unlock this. I thought we could do the diamond gear. Can we not do like... Oh, we can do stone gears. Okay. Let's make that. A bit rough around the edges. Hard as a rock. In your group of acquaintances, when someone is really angry, we say they're sweating lemon juice. Interesting way of putting it. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before, but works for me. Gear cast. Yeah, we should make a thing. A chest to put those in over there. I'm gonna go kill these monsters because I want better reward bags than what we've currently received. What the? Get wrecked. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Skeleton, you're dead, and you're dead. Gearcast was a quest too. It was a quest item. Oh, it is a quest. Why did it not pick that out of the thing? Anyway, I did that because of, which one was it? Was there not a quest that I was just looking at that? Maybe I was just looking at this one. There was some reason I made that gear cast, and I don't remember if it was because of that or not. It might have been because of that. The trucker motor says, gotta go, have fun, Hypno. All right, we will. Thanks for stopping by. There it is. Middle reward bag. Did I have to turn that in? This is a detection task. Love when my inventory gets desynced like that. Okay, so the reward bag is a basic one. And it's a crap reward! Green sky root, blue sky root, purple crystal. Okay. Legendary reward bag. Jade. Sacred. Those aren't the ones that go crazy, because the ones that go crazy have like a glow effect to them. I think that's just a regular rubber tree. Bread and books. Yeah, I don't think those are the crazy ones. Oh, that was a thing that I was going to remember to do, is put some more... Yeah, I was going to put some more cobble in there. The gear was for the auto sip. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Right. This. Okay. Apparently we got 2 more loot bags. I thought we just looked a second ago and there weren't any there. Okay, and this one is ample and some redstone alloy. Cool. Put away these. Zambi heart. I don't know what this jade is. I assume we put it over here though. Guess I don't need the redstone on me either anymore. Okay, cool. So next quests, a gem cast used to make emeralds or ender pearls. So we can do that only with an emerald. We have an emerald, right? Let's do it. Let's waste our emerald. Let's do it. We already have the stuff over there in the smeltery. To get into the magical crops, the late game for it is great. Oh, I'm sure we will. Oh, I'm sure we will be doing that. Do I watch speedruns, Hypno? You do sometimes? Yes, I'm a frequent watcher of speedruns, and most of the speedruns I watch is of the Souls games or Bloodborne. I really enjoy watching those. So basic reward bag. A crap reward is an iron paxel, huh? Okay. Oh, I was gonna make the chest for over here. Let's do that. Oh, you watch speedruns of like Minecraft maps? I've seen people do speedruns of like the super hostile maps where they're digging through the walls and they know exactly where to go, like how many blocks over, and I don't know. I don't know if I like those or not. I've watched it before. It's kind of impressive, but it's not something that I'm not interested in watching, I guess. What is this thing called? This is called a pattern chest. It's just a chest with a pattern, right? Yeah. Kevin Kev says, hello Hypno, nice to see you streaming more Minecraft. It's nice to be streaming more Minecraft, I do have to say. Boop. A really fun speed run to watch, in my opinion, is the speed run of Skyrim. Because that, like, the way they get out of bounds and skip a whole huge section of the game is just crazy. Like, I don't remember what the times are. I think it's about an hour to beat the entirety of, like, the Skyrim main storyline. And then another fun one I like watching is Super Metroid. But most of the speed runs that I find myself watching these days is of, like, Souls games. Oh, that's right. You can't do those in here. Yep, Kevin, I'm aware of the Yellorium thing. We don't have the Yellorium to do that, though. Like, we could probably focus on doing that, but we only have one piece of Yellorium dust right now. Should probably start combining some of these things. We're taking up too much space. Skyrim speedrun is an hour and 38 minutes. Yeah, that's a fun one. I watched somebody do that a long time ago and I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was a really fun speedrun to watch. Speedrunning is something that I would like to get into at some point. I just gotta find a game that I actually want to speedrun and learn and won't get bored of playing the same thing over and over and over and constantly resetting over and over. It's definitely something that I've thought about doing before, though. Okay. So we got like pretty much everything done that I want to do right now. Nugget cast. We can easily do a nugget of something. Can we do like an iron nugget? You know what? Let's not do an iron nugget. Let us do... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do an iron nugget. What else will we be doing here? What else does it want us to do? Blank cast, or is that might not be a blank one. That might be one where we need to do the plate. I don't think we've made a plate cast yet. Let's get 2 of them done. You were, the first time you watched the Skyrim speedrun, you were confused because the guy went to locations in seemingly random order, but later in the speedrun, it made sense. Yeah, that was kind of my experience too. It's like, why are you here? Like, why does going this way do the thing for you? And it turns out like it's just triggering certain sequences in the main storyline. Whoops, look here. Everybody. Pickaxe next. Left. And right. 2 basic reward bags we get. Amulet of Growth. Okay. And invisible bedrock. I'm not sure if I want to place those down because that might like be a really bad thing. Amulet of Growth. You know what? I think I've used this before and it works well for growing crops, but like it runs out really fast. I think I used that in Project Ozone 1 if I remember right. Anyway, let's do more casts down. Let's put up these other items that we don't need. Almost feels like you're speedrunning sometimes when you played that game with all the rooms and trinkets and such. What? What? Do not place those down. I kind of figured as much. For something like that, if it's an unbreakable block, like invisible bedrock, I would probably go into creative mode just to break it. But I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Okay, what else do we got here? We got pickaxe, all the different various parts for that. I think I threw the bone pickaxe head that I had earlier off the edge. We have a tool rod, that's one of them, right? Pickaxe head, we can just do like cobblestone, should be fine. Okay, we can do the bindings. I don't remember how many more ingots we have in there. There might be 5 left. Oh, Binding of Isaac is what you meant. You thought I was speed running through Binding of Isaac. How about Skyblock Infinity Expert Mode Chaos Dragon percent? I guarantee you'd be number 1 in the leaderboard. I get world record first try. We have 3 aluminum brass remaining. We should have enough stuff, I do believe, at this point to make more aluminum brass. Okay. Middle. Left. Right. So we just get basic rewards for those, unfortunately. Quantum Entropy Accelerator, we've already gotten that reward. Project Ozone 2. Some lamps. It's a crap reward. Plastic reward. Alright, I mean, the Manacraft stuff's cool, I guess. The most boring speedrun category in existence is Far Cry 4 any percent, since you can beat the game by literally not moving. Hello, SD, how you doing? Alright, how are we doing? Can we make some more aluminum brass? We need more aluminum. I think that's all we need. It's like 3 in 1, right? Alright, so we need to do the tough rod. We have the tool rod, we need a tough rod. Tough rod. This is a large blade cast. Can we make a large blade? We can. That is over here. Crossbow body. I guess that's the crossbow limb. No. Is it? Yes, it is. That icon looks way different than this icon for some reason. Doesn't it? It does. You don't have to answer that. It just does. All right. We need to melt down these thingies. The tough tool rod is way different. You're doing okay, a bit tired after having to do a little overtime at work, but glad to chill now with some dinner. Nice. I was gonna grab more cobblestone in a bucket to make more lava, and I keep forgetting to do that. Those witches up there. You want to see a Skyrim 100% speed run? Now you gotta be more specific. You're talking about just like the main story quest 100%? You're talking about like getting all your skills up to 100% or to level 100, completing the DLCs, like doing all the other quest lines. Like you gotta be a little bit more specific when you say 100% on that game specifically. Not interested in Slime Island? Not right now. There's nothing that'll do for me. No, you mean all quests, all chests, all dungeons, 100%. That would be a really, really long speed run. That would be like an endurance. That'd be like an endurance trial, if anything. I don't know if anybody would even want to do something like that. Like Final Fantasy speed runs, for instance, those can go for like 13 to 20 hours, depending on the game. Those are an endurance one. I don't know. I don't know how many people would be interested in doing that kind of stuff. All right, so we did middle, left, right. So let's do middle again. Left, right, middle, left. Basic reward bags. Let's put these things away so we have more inventory space. Elevator. That's not bad. Aristotle. DJ Quads, anniversary song. Cool. Another tape measure. A basic bin. A block used to store large quantities of a single type of item. What is that from? Mechanism. And a plain reward. So we got a ball of moss. Right click to throw. This will turn cobblestone to moss stone on impact. That's cool. Cloud in a bottle. Right click to throw. This will spawn clouds on impact. And smashing rock. Right click to throw. This will turn cobblestone into gravel. Gravel into sand, etc. on impact. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Audio is really breaking up there. You might want to refresh your app. I get that sometimes on my phone, like when I'm watching YouTube videos, the audio starts crackling or whatever. Closing out the app and restarting it usually works for me. Yeah, browser, you might try refreshing. These stack tape measures? No. This doesn't even have EMC. All right. So we got a bunch of questions knocked out. We need to make a knapsack. The recipe for that is 2 iron and then aluminum brass ingot. I think we had more aluminum brass. I don't know if we had the leather. Can't do that yet. Get moss for the knives. Can we craft? Can we craft this easy? Like, Yeah, we can just craft that. Oh, that's 7 goes into 1. If we had vines, a vine ball. Interesting. We can't chisel into that. I mean, this is easy enough to do, right? Then there's also the thing where you can just put the barrel of water on top of cobblestone and it just kind of like spreads a little bit. Did we ever get jungle saplings? I think we got the exotic, right? Oh, we had to actually plant those. Bone meal. See if we can get enough to make like giant thing. We'll get vines. We got 1 back. One back. Oh no, we got 2. Okay, so now we can do the 2x2 tree. I don't think we want to do that right here though. Let's go over to like a spot where we got more room to grow it. And then we have iron. Oh yeah, that's right. There is the torquing in this. I forgot. That is not what I wanted to do. I assume you can vein mine these. I've never tried. I get them all? That got them all. That's awesome. And we got a surplus of saplings too. I like it. Well, I didn't get them all, but I got most of them. Oh, rip. I knew that would happen eventually. I need a slab or something to jump up on there. It's too bad Vein Miner doesn't go like all the way up. We're almost at the point now where we should look at investing into a lumber axe though, so it's not that big of a deal. But that's a decent amount of vine we got here, right? A decent amount of vines that we got there. Let me grab a slab. Some ladders.
It disappears and I'm left lying on the floor.
We need to make the stuff. The cast, the molds for a lumber axe, and we'll definitely be doing that here pretty soon. Why is that there? Oh, dang it. We gotta pillar back up for that. That's annoying. I wish I would have noticed that while I was up there. I think we'll do... Let's make one more pair of shears. We'll get a little bit more vine. And you know what? No, let's not do that. Let's just use the rest of the shears that we have and get all the vines we can. We'll do one more tree. Since we already got all the stuff ready to go for it. Did I really not break this yet? Is that broken? Looks like it's still there. Well, it's done. It's done. Get out of here. You really can't make up your mind if you should start this mod pack now on Titan mode or wait for Kappa mode. Well, I don't know how long it's going to be for Kappa mode. So we're playing this now. We're just going to assume Kappa mode is going to take a while. We might get this another playthrough when that's available. I honestly don't know what we're doing as far as that goes. Where am I keeping my wood? Right here. You think I can change the range? I really don't like changing settings like that. Like, it might be set on the default, but that's what the mod pack author wanted it to be. Okay, so quests coming up. We were actually, let's get the moss on our stuff. We want to get the moss on the throwing knives. How many modifiers do we have on this? 2 modifiers. We could put 2 of them on there. How far do these work? Can I like hit something up there? I don't think they go that far. That'd be awesome. I don't think they do though. So you ended up editing your chance cube config, removed all the nukes and stuff. Oh, is nukes one of the items that you get from it? Yeah, that's why we don't do those anywhere near our base. That's why we're gonna wait till we get to another dimension. I've seen too many screenshots of people saying, I thought I'd try chance cubes near my base or 100 blocks away from my base, and like their base is gone. No, another dimension. We're not even messing around with that stuff. So what was it? It was a wheat plus that, cobblestone plus that. It's probably like the best way of doing it, I think, as far as getting this mossy stone or moss stone. Ball o' moss. Now how fast is auto repair? Oh, that auto repaired pretty quickly. I was gonna say, like, how fast or slow is that gonna auto repair since it only has like a durability of 13? Should probably continue to use this and ding it. You try a chance to keep in place a bedrock block in the middle of your base. That is like so trolly. I'd probably just go in creative mode and remove it. What's the difference in Titan mode? It's kind of like Infinity Evolved Expert versus normal. Oh, we're on a blood moon. I wonder, can I hit the mobs up there on the island like if I'm standing over here by the mob trap? Let's do target practice, long range. Gotcha. Got him. Okay, well, I can't collect the loot, so that's kind of pointless to do. Titan mode is basically that every recipe is a headache. Apparently, that is the only way we can think of to increase the difficulty of a mod pack. Yeah, I don't know if I agree. There's some things I like. I like the fact that it forces you, well, I haven't played through this, so I don't really know what all the recipes are, but for instance, Infinity Evolved Expert or Skyblock, like the difficulty of the mod pack is increased. Like it kind of forces you to follow a certain path. In order to unlock things, you have to use a certain mod to do it, kind of a thing. Like it forces you to explore other mods and use the items in those mods. So I like that the whole thing about it. I was gonna say that version of it, that doesn't make sense. I like it in that aspect where it forces you to use other mods, but like if it makes it so you have to spend like hours grinding to do something, that part I don't really like, but I guess that's part of the mod pack as well, so you're not like OP on day one or within the first week or whatever. So I don't know. People keep giving you that explanation, Hypno, but what exactly is different? I can't tell you what exactly is different because I'm not the one that made the mod pack. I don't know what the differences are. This thing's already repaired. That's pretty quick. Stupid blood moon. I kind of like it though, getting repair on this thing, because now I don't feel like I have to use my pack, or not my pack, so my Maddock on things. I can just use this, which is a lot more fun. Throwing knives at monsters. If you're right, you need to get to Venus to make stuff for an enemy system. I think that's how it is in the Kappa mode. I'm not sure if that's right for Titan. I haven't really looked yet. Okay, we should probably look at making another quest. Like working towards another quest, knocking something else out. We can't do that, we can't do that. I haven't looked at this yet. The auto tool station does require a hopper. I guess we can do that now. We need wool. Do we have enough string to make 6 wool? Okay, 5 iron. And a chest. Tool station. Guess we'll make another one of those. Hey, how do you make a tool station? Yeah, it is a crafting station plus a pattern. Okay. Just making sure before I throw that crafting table away. Not like that really matters, but I'll make sure I'm not crafting something silly. Tool station, there we go. So tool station plus one of those, plus this, plus a piston, a redstone and an iron, some wood and cobble. Done. Auto tool station. Alright, so it says can automatically add modifiers to Tinker's weapons without needing to do so manually. Metal reward bag. And it's a good one. A bunch of chance cubes. Great. More chance cubes. Things we're not gonna use. So auto tool station, I believe I've seen this before. Yeah, you just put in your tool. And you put in whatever, and I think it applies it one at a time. So it says multiply until done. I don't know if there's a way that you can set that to apply one. Would you have to right click this maybe? Ah. Mode change to only one modifier, apply until done. Okay. You can chisel stone into mossy stone bricks to get moss. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Yeah, stone you can convert into mossy stone. And the uses for the mossy stone. Yep, you could do that with smelted stone. Turn it into mossy stone. And then turn that into the ball of moss without doing the vine method. So maybe that would have been the easier way, but you still gotta smelt the stone. I don't know. Chat, can I take your congrats? Your second brother was born yesterday. Congratulations. Congrats on being a sibling. What's the recipe for the RF Tools World Builder? Flux Electrum. That seems really cheap. It seems really easy. Oh, it's rock wool. That still seems really easy. Can we make the fans yet? Yes, we can, but that only makes one. We need a bit more iron. We should look at smelting down some iron then. That'll make things a lot easier, just getting fans on the side and blowing the mob towards the center. Going through 17 different steps in a chemical centrifuge set, etc. just to make simple item you need for basic thing like storage is not fun or challenging. I don't know, it extends the life of the mod pack. Like, it might be fun and challenging for people who've never used those particular machines. Like, I've used Mechanism before, but I've never done that kind of stuff in Mechanism. I've never had a need to. That would give me a reason to. I mean, you don't have to play the pack on Kappa mode or Titan mode. Like, you can just play the pack normal. Just play like a normal kitchen sink pack. I'll make sure I don't accidentally pour out that aluminum brass. Titan mode wasn't meant to be hard? I disagree. It's definitely more challenging and harder than playing without Titan mode. It's not as extreme and over the top as the new version Kappa mode that's being worked on. But I disagree with your statement that it's not meant to be hard. I guess it really depends on your definition of hard as well. We're gonna be making fans from open blocks. 2, 3, 4, 6. Hello, country boy. How you doing today? Mod packs are not harder, it's just how long it takes to reach endgame. That's pretty much true. Once you get to endgame, it's like you're pretty much playing like creative mode. Extending out the earlier game stuff, I am a fan of. Because normally when you play mod packs like this, you just mine ores, just get to like the highest tier, whatever you can as fast as possible. And like you don't really pay that much attention to the early game stuff. So, I don't know. I've grown to appreciate it. Like I've played through many mod packs. Like we were talking about this earlier, like I probably played at least 15 different mod packs by this point. And it's always the same. Just try and get as OP as possible, as fast as possible. That's why I like these packs, because it's impossible to do that. Like, I mean, you're always trying to get overpowered and stronger and whatever as fast as you can, but it really slows you down. You can't do it day one, kind of a thing. And that's why I like them. That's why I like them. It gives it a bit more of a challenge, something else to do. I don't need that. I need these. 4 of them. I'm gonna need some more blocks. There's a lot of monsters over there. Hopefully they don't despawn on my way over. They seem to keep despawning when I try and get over towards them. Ding! +1 attack. Oh, there's still another zombie in here. Another zombie. You found it funny when you just started Project Ozone on your YouTube channel after just finishing expert mode on Infinity. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with it, but it wasn't really meant to be like a challenging mod pack. I don't have a way to get up there. I'll be right back after I get a slab. I should probably carry ladders on me. Do I have ladders? I don't have ladders. Should probably carry ladders on me so I can kind of like climb up a block, or at least some slabs on me. Titan mode is quite tame compared to Kappa mode. Titan mode is pretty much based on OG's ideas. Kappa mode is based on your ideas. Ah, I see. Okay. We go. Yeah, Cazador, forgive me for not recognizing you. I assume you're somebody that hangs out in OG stream and is working on the pack. I don't really know everybody in that community, so forgive me for asking. Isn't Kaz the main dev? I honestly don't know. I've only seen OG Aristotle's these packs, so I assumed he was the main dev. I don't know. Okay, so that should keep all the mobs towards the center. That'll be easier for item collection and easier for me to like know where the mobs are. So another thing we're gonna want to do is get ourselves some kind of an item collection over here now. Vacuum hopper, vacuum chest, something along those lines. All right, let's open up some of these things. Ender pearl dust. A little bit of that. More nether quartz, more music discs. I mean, that'll be good when we get EMC, but right now, there's a lot of the same items over and over again. Unfortunately, we can't just do anything with them. We have to store them. I don't know. Did Cazador leave? Maybe he didn't hear my question to him. Because OG didn't have time when Titan mode was being made, you pretty much made Ozone 2 by yourself. Oh, okay. I don't know where we're keeping those. I guess we'll put those down here. Really would like to get into storage drawers sometime fairly soon. Oh, we're keeping those slabs on us. All right, so we got, can we do like a vacuum hopper now? Or a vacuum chest probably. No, we can't do that yet. We need the machines. Pulsating. Is there some... Well, if we had magical crops, won't be able to do that until Botania. Okay. If you're in tight mode, place nuke under that thing. It produces lava. Yeah, as soon as I get a nuke, I'll do that right away. I keep like getting distracted with what I'm trying to do here. So we did the auto tool station. So we could look at getting these survivalist generators. What's the recipe for this? All right, so pistons and some iron. We should be able to make that now. Do we have 8 redstone? I don't know. Eight redstone. We do. Oh, I was gonna make the vacuum chest, and we're gonna make the vacuum hopper. We do have everything available for this. Let's make a vacuum hopper to collect drops. So one of those. We need a regular hopper, so we need 5 of these. Chest. What else? Piece of obsidian. We can go and craft one of those in a minute. Baseline kicking. Let's go make ourselves a piece of obsidian. I'm gonna pull out the notepad. Not yet. We're almost to that point. Like, getting distracted is one of those things that's really easy to do in these packs. That's a crucible. That's not a stone barrel. I need a stone barrel and a bucket. Stone. Did we never make a stone barrel? I don't know if we ever did. I feel like we haven't done this yet. This has a diamond modifier on it though, right? Oh, it says mining level copper. Okay, so we can't do it with this. For a second there, I almost thought about making a piece of obsidian. That would have been a bad move. We might be able to make some kind of block breaker, but let's just do this. This is the correct way of doing it. Oh, not that much. Yeah, let's just do 8. Currently, your dev process for Ozone Tune is that you made the pack. Like you did the recipes, coding and such, OG playtest it. So all the recipes and quests work properly. Sayite, I don't know how to say that name. Makes the server files, and we enlist a bit of help from Phoenix to make the Avaritia recipes in capital mode. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's right. I will need one more stone, won't I? Oh, we already have some over here.
I feel your touch from across the room. I taste your energy.
I need a bucket.
See a light that I never knew. You are overtaking me.
Hello, Nemesis. How you doing?
Paralyzed when you're
You can use the oak barrel. What is that over there? Is that another slime island or is that a cloud? I don't know if I've ever seen that yet. What is that? Is that a slime? It might be a slime island. It probably is. Is it raining? It must be. Dang it! All right. Guess we'll just leave that there for now. It's not hurting anything. Should go check it out, you know, on a tiny bridge over the void. What's the worst that could happen? Especially, I should do it during the blood moon is when I should do that. That sounds like fun. Vacuum hopper done. All right, so now we need like a chest. Problem is with the chest and the vacuum hopper is that it lets light through, so we need to make like a crazy covering thing for it that's gonna look ugly. Or we could just put it like in the center. We might just put it in the center. I think that's what we're gonna do. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, which is perfectly fine because I don't really know what I'm talking about half the time either. I just like say things and hope that it sounds right. What? What the? Get wrecked. Is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? If I replace that with a vacuum hoppers act like a full block. I think that'll be fine. Might have to put some slabs in front of it, but I think it'll be just fine. Slabs. Just one slab. Okay, that's all we really need to do. Maybe we should block off the back here so drops can't go over. That might be the next thing we do. Because now that we got a throwing knife and we can kill the monsters that way, and we have a vacuum for collecting the drops, we don't necessarily have to walk around the farm anymore. You just started Project Ozone. Any tips? Don't die. Ooh, that could be bad. That creeper just kind of like fell through there. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem or not. This thing's gonna collect experience until it fills up, I think. Unless my lesser ring o enchanting does something for that. Let me just go and light this up for now. Let's turn these off. Should probably vein mine that. That works for me. Now all we gotta do is just back off, wait for monsters to spawn in there, and just poke them with our pointy throwing knife. Make iron spikes or punji. Yep, that'll be the next step for fully automating it. So we got for sharpness now. So this thing does 3 hearts of damage, is what it says, but obviously it does more. If you'd like to read a wall of text, I have a pastebin on how Project Ozone started in the first place. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That's awesome. Don't have to worry about collecting anything. Just run over there, throw some knives at them, run back, wait for more to spawn. Does this have... It does. I bet that bug wasn't fixed either. Deep storage labels are the best. I don't know, maybe the bug was fixed. I don't remember if it was Project Ozone. I think it must have been, where you go into the loot bag, you pull out all the items except for one, then you can click the loot bag back onto the storage label and pull it out again. It keeps doing that over and over and over again. I don't know if that was ever fixed. Does listening to music while you stream every day make your head hurt or anything? You just curious? You love the stream? No, it doesn't. I like listening to music. When I was a computer programmer previous to doing YouTube full-time, and Twitch now, I would always have my headphones on, always listen to music all day long. Oh, they did fix it, Razzle? What? What? They fixed it? This mod pack sucks. I'm just kidding. Not the mod pack, the mod itself. Can't believe they fixed it. Can I stick a throwing knife into this? Nope, goes right through it. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and permit you. You can go ahead and link that in the chat, Cazador. If there's people in here that are interested, that want to know about it. Well, now no mobs are spawning over there, and I'm tired of waiting for them, so we will worry about that another time. I guess we can go collect the drops. What did I program? A lot of C#. Mostly as a web developer, doing like back-end website work, database work. I also did front-end stuff, JavaScript stuff, like all sorts of different things, all programming related. Oh, I get a gold and a diamond in that one. That was not a bad one. By the way, Razzle, did I say hello to you earlier? Have you been lurking the entire day? I don't think I've seen you say anything. So, hello, Razzle. How are you doing today? Product bone. Is it a busy day for you today? Or are you still sucked into Skyrim? You know, the normal busy day dealing with manufacturers that don't know how to write software to support their hardware. Yeah, I know that all too well. I know that all too well. Let's do this quest. Let's do it. Do we have enough redstone? I think we need 8 for that, and then we need like 4 more for the pistons. So it'd be like 4 iron for the pistons, some cobblestone, planks. Like, I was like, wait, what did I do wrong there? I wasn't sure for a second. Survivalist generator. Then we need some ferni to go with that. Followed by some iron, some redstone, and some more. That. Iron. Do you think grindy packs like this in Titan mode are more fun or just more grindy in an annoying way? For me, I get a lot more enjoyment out of them because the pack isn't over like within a couple days. Like it makes it longer, it feels like you're working towards something. I personally like them, that's why I play them. Some things in some mod packs can be pretty grindy and annoying, but overall, I say the packs are just fine the way they are. Very inefficient power source in terms of speed, but it's a start. Maybe upgrade to a Sterling generator later. All right, left reward bag. Do it. And we already got this one before. It's a crap reward. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. And the chance cube. Go away. And until we need power, we'll put those away as well. Okay. So, now that that's done, we can do an iron furnace. Easy. This is easy mode. Rip furnace. Iron Smeltery. All right, so that's done. We will do, what do we do? The left one, let's do the right one. We got a basic reward bag, a helping reward, a flux infused hammer. It would be nice if that was like, given fortune or something, I guess. But does that actually use durability? I'm sorry, not durability, power. 160,000. No, it doesn't use power at all. Okay, never mind. That's awesome. No, it uses power. Why does it say durability 160,000? But here it says the charge. Oh, I guess you go through the charge and then you go through the durability? Okay. Maybe. It seems to break the blocks quite quickly, though. We will put that up for now. We'll remember it, though. The stream has been on all day. Just haven't been able to chat. You're on lunch now. I just want to say hi to your buddy Hypno and everybody in chat. I need a magnet. I do. You're right. Uses power more if you activate it. Can you add hammer as a modifier to the pickaxe or not? I'm not sure. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your webcam is on and you are watching me. That's scary. I'm being watched. Alright, next quest was a gold furnace. I don't remember this being a thing. That's from Better Furnaces. This is from Better Furnaces as well. Oh, that's not IC2. I guess the IC2 one was like 5 iron in the furnace, not 8. Well, we can't do the next one because we don't have the gold for it. We do not have the gold yet. So we'll just go and set that guy right there. We can't do that one because we don't have the gold. We can't do this one because we don't have the gold. We can do this one maybe, but we don't have the leather. I guess we could spawn in cows. I guess. When we get to like the mine dimension or someplace else that actually has normal terrain, there's gonna be a lot of animals around. At least there should be. We looked this up earlier. I'm gonna look it up again just to make sure there's no simple way of doing it. So we can go to the nether and kill imps. We can get the magical crops if we were at that point, which we're not. Mushroom hide? Oh, that's from Herbus. I don't think we can make that. So we have Botania. We could do rotten flesh. We had a sawmill. We could chop down some leather armor. Those are our options. Or if we had a moo cow, we could murder its face. When you get EMC thing, Philosopher's Stone, you guess if you're wrong, tell you. EMC, like the tablet, the Project D table is not until way later. Like we're not even relatively close to thinking about maybe trying for it yet. Maybe we should look at, oh, we have unlocked the Gamma quest line somehow. It wants us to do a QED and some spikes. We can do the spikes. Yeah, we can do the spikes. Spikes would help out for a mob farm and make it automatic. Not the wood ones, but if we get the iron ones. Let's do that. Let's make some spikes. Time to strike! Watch out! I'm gonna come after you with a wooden sword. What was it? Like this and this, and then some sword action? Is this what it was? Like this? Is that how you like it? No, what was it? Oh, it was a log. I was almost right. I was mostly right, but I'm wrong. Can we use these? So much of that rubber wood. No, of course not. Fine, we'll use jungle. Aha! Done. So the iron spikes are the wood spikes with an iron. Oh my goodness, that's a little more expensive now, isn't it? You have 4 of them. We have to craft just one craft worth. So we need how much iron? That is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do we have 15 iron to put into this? We do. Let's do it. Get out of there. Nope. Sword, sword, sword. Spike, spike, spike. Iron block. Done. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Let's claim this reward. What did we do? The last time was do center. We'll do left. So we had a good and a basic. So the basic one is ore processing upgrade. From better furnaces. I don't know what that does. Does that make it so it like macerates, pulverizes, and smelts at the same time? I don't know. Just do it! Wooden spikes are easy. Make a 16 by 16 drop spawner. How's everyone this fine evening? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Better furnaces are like furnaces, but better. Got it. Got it. I was a little unclear in that part, but thanks for clearing that up for me. And more plastic from Pneumatic Craft. I haven't used Pneumatic Craft in a while, so that'll be interesting to do. I'm trying to think. If we put the spikes over where we put our vacuum hopper, items are gonna get caught. They're not gonna be able to go into the hopper properly, I don't think. We are gonna have to move the vacuum hopper to the top. I'm almost positive we're gonna have to change our setup now. Thanks, spikes, for ruining everything. But seriously, let's look at this better furnace. I don't know what that does. Apparently it's a thing. Or processing thing. I guess you could put in the iron, gold, diamond furnaces to upgrade processing. Did he say pneumatic craft? No, I said pneumatic craft. Can't you put the spikes on in top? The mob trap's 3 tall, so I can put them along the top and they kill Endermen as they spawn. I can put them in the middle, but drops could somehow get on top of the spikes. If an Enderman spawns, they won't touch the spike. So not really. Now we just gotta move that up to the top. It'll be fine. Plus mobs are like glitching into that vacuum hopper. It acts kind of weird. Monster Hunter! Achievement get. Just beat the game. Oh, you think you can get away? Nope. That's fun. I like that. Use almost all the durability. Okay, let's light this up. We gotta rearrange this. Ender Collector? Can we have access to that? Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about this. Ooh. Oh, we could totally make that. We can totes make that. Yes, I just said totes. I totes just said totes. We're doing this. This right here. This we're doing. It's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness us doing this. We need 4 buckets of lava though. Did we get a bucket of lava in our thing? I don't even think that's a reward. Nope. Nope. See, you're in chat 10 minutes and you just saved the day. Razzle, you are probably the best thing that's happened to the chat in the last 10 minutes. All right, put that away, that away. What else we got on us? Saplings. This, one of those. Okay, so Ender Collector, we needed some obsidian. We need some lava. I need... See, I'm glad I didn't take down our lava thing. Yes, I'm saying lava, not lava. I'm glad I didn't take down my lava thing over here. I don't know why I'm saying lava. That's weird. Weird. But can you break obsidian with your pick? Nope, I cannot. Well, unfortunately, you have to take me and your big head back to work. Alright, Razzle. Well, I hope you have a good day. Hope you don't have to struggle too much. Oh, I didn't fill this thing back up. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Is that... Boop. 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 There's one obsidian. Oh, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might want to look at extending the amount of these crucibles that we have, like expanding our operation. That might be a thing that we want to look at doing. Let's do that. Ore processing upgrade is great for nether ores. You can get 4 normal ores per nether ore instead of 2. It's great for sapphire and ruby, which you need the assembly table lasers. Cool. So we need a crucible, which we get. Oh, we need 7 of them plus the philosopher's stone plus charcoal. Okay, that's easy. So that's 7 clay plus bone meal per. We had extra clay, I'm pretty sure, right? A little bit. Hello, villager 42. How are you doing? Where's my dust? I'm glad that we don't have people coming in here that have only been into the live stream for like 2 minutes and giving me suggestions. Like, we haven't had people like that in a little bit. That pleases me. I don't know if we're gonna do that many. I think we're only gonna do 3 more. I was half considering doing that many. Is it 11? Have I really... Oh, there's also these too, random things. This would be easier. Why am I doing it the hard way? What's the Ender Collector? 11? Is it really 11? So 4 of those gives us 4 of these. We need 2 of those plus 3. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the item collector is probably better because it's cheaper. I think all we need is 1 piece of obsidian, right? 2 redstone, ender pearl, and a hopper. That is way easier. I have a chest. 4 plus 3 equals 11. Always trust chat. This is why we don't listen to chat, ladies and gentlemen. You just witnessed it right there. Why I don't listen to chat. Need 2 redstone. Boom, done. So a diamond plus 2 glowstone will make it the advanced version. Let's just upgrade it. I'm gonna fire these things anyway. They're fired. You're fired. Clay balls, I guess you put over here. Bones. Dust. All right. I did say I was doing the Ender Collector, but then I saw that the item collector is cheaper. But I'll have you know that this is only 4, 5, 6, 7 is all the obsidian that you would need for that. But it's just gonna take a long time to do that. I'd rather do it this way. It's just faster, and it doesn't pick up the experience, which I don't want it really doing. All right, so now we can just put a chest like right here. But this radius of 2. I think we need a radius. What direction is that? That is on the Z. We need a 3 on the Z. That's it. I need to put some spikety spikes in here. We probably should look at collecting the experience. I probably should put a vacuum hopper up there with like a drum or something to collect it, but we'll let this go for a little while, see how that does. Never hurts to make a pile of lava have it in hand anyway. You are correct, it doesn't. Josh is now auto-hosting. Hi, Josh. I don't think I've seen you in here today. You're around. Calling you out. Why don't I use my better furnace? Because I don't want to. Okay? Is that fine? I don't know. I don't know. So can we... how are we doing this? What is this that I'm doing right now? Does anybody even know? I need one more slab over here and we don't have slabs on us. I can do a regular piece of cobblestone for that. So the question that I was gonna have is that still... There's our other slab. Yeah, it's still 2x, even though it's not a solid source block of lava. But we're gonna want a solid source block of lava. Did you know that your favorite mod translocators works in 1.10.2? I did not know that. Did they just update that? That must be something new. Mark, I'm not sure what you're talking about. But you're not looking like you're having a friendly conversation, so... I don't know. Yeah, there you go. As I figured, you're permanently banned. So apparently we do get Endermen spawning in here. So we're gonna need to do something about those drops because the loot bags are definitely gonna be stacking pretty soon. Anyway. How old is this guy? He's 62. Yeah, we could do drawers. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing for over there. We're gonna want the upgrades for him too, though. I don't know. Looks like we have another hostile viewer in here.
Awesome to the max.
Wait, Hypno 62? Yep, in here I'm 62. Have I thought about putting lapis on your throwing knife? Not really, because we don't have any more mod. Oh no, we do have a modifier remaining on it. I was thinking about putting a diamond on there, to be honest, to give it more durability.
Awesome.
Trash cans. We could go along this route. So the beta one we were going to be looking at. Okay, so this is more agricraft stuff, right? We saw this earlier. Yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow, I think. That'll also open up into the Botania stuff, which will be kind of cool. And then I guess eventually it'll open up into the magical crop stuff. Trolls come in numbers.
Max.
So we got our mob farm set up over there and we're collecting drops, which is cool. Getting that set up to be better than what it is right now is the thing we're gonna have to look at doing. So if we want to do like the storage drawer controller, yeah, we're gonna have to do like a lot of stuff. We won't be able to do that right away. Like that's pretty easy, just melting down stone. The logistics stuff, provider pipe, gold gear, plus that we need, why is that even a thing? I don't know. We could do it this way. That would probably be the easier method of doing it. Yeah, logistics pipes, I know, right? We need gold, so we should probably look at getting automated sieving happening. That's probably where we should focus our attention next. Words are hard. So this, we need Invar. Invar comes from iron and nickel, I think. Nickel and iron. We can do that in Smeltery. How much nickel do we have? A little bit. Just a little bit. Just keep making those account, Mark. Just keep making those account. I know it takes you like 5 minutes to do it and we can ban you in 1 second. So feel free to waste your time all you want. Just keep making them. Oh, by the way, making accounts after you've been banned like that is against Twitch terms of service, if you didn't know. Maybe you didn't know, you don't care, but it can get you IP banned. Let me know. No, feel free. If people are just coming in here and just trolling, just ban them. Obviously, they're not here for any other purpose. What's the IP for my single player world? 127.0.0.1. You will make Project Ozone great again. Oh, did I not do that? I did it. Oh, don't fall in there.
Deep in my heart, I hear you calling, but I won't let you.
What's a good unbreakable sword that works in Killer Joe? I don't know if you can put an unbreakable one in there. But you can put Ender in there, the Ender sword that has the RF modifier so you can charge it up or whatever. I don't know if it has that by default. I think it might. But anyway, you can also put a wireless charger nearby that'll keep it charged up. That would be my suggestion for you.
Love me. Open up your heart and let love begin. Trust in me and let me in. Love
Bum. Okay, so we got that done. So we're gonna be making the automatic sieve. So we need electrum now, which is gold and silver. Do we have silver? I'm sure we have. I don't even know if I've looked for it yet. So 2 gold and 2 silver to make 1 gear. Magical wood works in this pack. Yeah, we'll probably be looking at doing some kind of overpowered Tinker's weapons later on. Yeah, if somebody wants to report that guy, feel free. Would appreciate it. Silver. And then we need some gold. Do we have any glod in here? A little bit. Just a little bit. That should be enough, though. Okay, so I'll make our electrum for this. We're also going to need a silk mesh, which is 9 of those. How do you report on mobile? I'm not quite sure. Let's make our electrum gear. Time to get infinity gears? What are you talking about, Ox? That's turned off. Dang, you missed Bandfest 2016. It wasn't that fun. It wasn't that interesting. It's like one of those annoying gnats that kind of like keeps going in your face or whatever. You just swat it away and it goes away. Alright, Electrum's on the bottom. Boop. Guess who's walking to the store at this very minute? Not me. Infinity armor is armor that you cannot die in. It also prevents void damage. Oh, that sounds awesome. There we go. Automatic sieve. We did the thing. Now we need a fortune upgrade and a speed upgrade. Okay, so a little bit more Invar. And what is this? Electrum. Okay. Do it that way as well. Would you like more about Stardew and Skyrim was the more selected audience, not a lot of trolls? I like that too. I will have to agree with you. But it is what it is. So we do need more electric, which means we need more gold. I think we had some gold in here, right? Let's take these 2 gold and 1 more silver. Melt those down. There's a note that quest isn't unlocked yet. It's fine, we're still completing it. You need Windows 10 to get DirectX 12? I think so. It's you? You're going to the store? Oh, okay. I wasn't quite sure. Monster Cat bot on stream. Monster Cat bot was broken this morning when I went to go invite it to the live stream. Like it wasn't online. I haven't checked if it's back or not. Walking through a winter wonderland of snow-covered Helsinki. Seems legit. Okay, so we're trying to make fortune and speed upgrade. Oh, that's blitz powder. Uh-oh. We definitely can't do that. Fortune upgrade. We do this one. The diamond, and then one of these and nuggets. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's the only recipe that we have, so we need blitz powder in order to do that. So we're gonna need a fluid transposer, or we're gonna have to get lucky with mob drops. Yeah, we haven't gotten blitz rods or anything like that. I don't know if you can get those in loot bags or anything. For blitz powder, go to the ether. There's lots of blizz mobs. I don't even know how to get there. We haven't unlocked the quest or anything that shows us how to get there. Yeah, we're already overflowing. That's not good. So many loot bags, though. Goodness. Yeah, setting this up to be automatic, that's the way to go. We've been getting a bunch of Endermen in there, it looks like. All right. Now I know we can take these and do this and convert it to the next tier up. I don't know if we want to do that or not. Let's just open these up and see what we get. All right. Doot, doot, doot. Come on, I keep throwing things on the ground, dang it. A bucket and that, cool. We had a lot of quartz, which is awesome. I'll take that redstone all day. They can just keep giving that to me so I don't have to sift through dust anymore for it. Little run flesh, redstone, melon seeds, nuke, ender lily, wheat, apple. All right. Mega rubber. Not those. That. Got so much stuff. Trying to put it all away. One more loot bag. Cool. I think this chest at the mega. Yeah, that chest does. So we don't really ever have to worry about rubber again with all those mega saplings that we have. That's a little crazy. So automatic sieve plus, I guess, our furnace survivalist generators. I don't even know if that's worth doing at this point or not. Make magical crops or redstone. It's a little bit more difficult than just making them razzle. You've only seen snow once in your life in Texas? I believe it. That's somewhere that I want to move to. As some place where you only see snow once in your life. You need glowstone portal like nether portal to activate a bucket of water. Okay. That seems familiar. I don't think I've ever used it before, but I think I've seen somebody open the portal a long time ago. You was open the bag and you get case drawer. Why don't you use that a mod? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Please let the walrus out of the chest. You'll have to call PETA. You do the 8x survivalist generators? I haven't looked at the recipe yet. I don't know what a case draver is. No idea. Is the coal you get from the sieve to auto input into the survivalist gen so you have infinite loop? Yeah, the problem is I just don't know how much power we're gonna need and how much power this produce. We'll have to look in a second. All right, let's take a look at these. What is the power requirement of this? 40 RF per tick, and these produce. Does it say? I guess I have to put a piece of coal or something in there. 5 RF per tick. So 2 of those to get 10. So yeah, I guess the 8 times survivalist would work if we're gonna go that method. But we need the transfer node energy, which requires a QED, and all this redstone and gold, which we don't have. So no, we can't do that. Oh, that's putting power in here. Let's stop that. Lava gen is 40 R per tick and it's pretty easy. That seems like something that's a little bit more about what we're gonna do. That requires a lot of gold that we don't have yet. We're gonna have to do a lot of manual sifting before we can get this automated. Lava web spider. That sounds awesome. Weren't we setting up the rest of our crucibles over there? I think we were. Let's get some more lava going. With 64x speed upgrade, it asks for 640 RF with 64 speed and fortune, 3,000, 3.1 thousand. Yeah, we're not looking to fully upgrade that anytime soon. I need more slabs. I keep forgetting about that. Let me go grab some slabs and we'll go set this up. Once we get ourselves a little bit of the yellorium, this will be a lot better. Like, we'll be making all of the lava real fast. Slabs. But until then, we kind of gotta just make more at a time. Yeah, let's not talk politics at all in chat, please. I guess for right now, just go ahead and do this. Why not make a nuke? Well, that would be white, for one. The other reason is we probably don't have the resources or the IC2 machine set up to make such an item. Whenever you like to come to Mexico, you're welcome. Sunny and hot almost all the year. Tempting. Or somewhere tropical. Dosh LP says, hey, Hypno just woke up. What have you missed? You missed us doing a lot of stuff. We got our mob farm kind of automated now. We need to get better storage for it. But we're able to get some spikes in there. We got some fans along the side that are pushing the mobs to the center into the spikes. We got an item collector over here, which is collecting the items from them and dumping into this chest, which is pretty cool. And all sorts of loot bags and stuff. I like it. Yeah, Yellorium blocks is what we need to do next as far as melting speed goes, but we don't have any Yellorium to do it with. So as soon as we get it, we will be upgrading to that, but we don't have it yet. Thing about tropical climates is humidity and things that like to kill. It's true. There we go. Okay, so now we got lava cooking up. We have 4 source blocks of lava. I know you don't need the source blocks, they just want them there. So that's gonna provide the lava for Smeltery, and if we need obsidian or whatever, we should look at a way to start exporting the lava from this into like a barrel or a drum or something. But until we upgrade to something a little bit more efficient and fast, like the Yellorium blocks, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't know if you saw people in chat who keep talking about nuclear. Nuclear explosives, nuclear bomb. Is this what you're talking about? From extra planets? I don't know if I want to make this. I'm gonna be completely 100% honest. I don't know if I want to make that. Uranium ore from magnetic craft. I feel like if I make that, it's somehow gonna explode. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Should have gotten iron pipes from a quest. Use that to put the lava in a container. Yeah, we did get iron pipes from a quest. We don't have a container to put the lava in, and the lava being generated just by lava is just too slow. It's faster just to let it fill up and bucket it over and just fill it up. Yeah, before we even try that, we'll probably do it in a creative world and test it out. I don't feel comfortable making that. I really don't. Can you imagine why? This thing's still going, man. That thing is still trucking, isn't it? It won't explode. Trust the chat. Survivalist generator. Fuck it. You won't be the first to accidentally give the nuke a redstone signal. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Regardless of how fast it works or how good it is, we will use the Yellorium block, and that's going to be the fastest speed we do lava. I'm just not interested. All right, so beta quests. We could do the seed analyzer. We could start into this a little bit. Stick. Glass pane. Wood slabs and wood. We made up extra glass earlier, didn't we? We did. I'm planning on doing Kappa mode for YouTube. I don't know. I haven't even played through this mode yet. I don't know really how the progression works. I don't know if I'm interested in playing a second time. We'll see. How about that? We will see. So we need some kind of a stone slab as well. Okay, so that completes this quest. That's going to give us the agricultural journal, a chance cube, and we'll do the left reward back, because I think we did center last time. Though I can't remember. It's been a while. More invisible bedrock. Great. Just fantastic. Okay, so we got this, the seed analyzer. It's a really small text. Let's take a look at quest book. So now that's done, that says passive farm. Create a platform around 25 blocks from your base to spawn aminals. Okay. Can animals not spawn in spawn chunks? Because this is 25 blocks away from our base, right? Well, 25 blocks away if I stand over here. Because this pathway is 30. So if animals could spawn, they would be spawning there. Is immersive engineering in this pack? I'm not sure. Looks like it. We could do water wheels for power, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. But they always do water wheels for power. The lava generator is super strong in this pack. When you make the mining world, then use a chance cube. You get out of them a pillar of ores. Yeah. Yeah, you get a bunch of different things, including instant death or whatever. We will be looking at chance cubes eventually. But speaking of that, let's just take a look. What does it cost to get to... So you can't make the mining tool. You need the mining tool to make the world. So I assume we get this from a quest then. Unless the recipe is just broken. Does anybody know? Is that like a thing we can only get from a quest? 3 quests with unclaimed rewards. Crop sticks. Alright, let's do the center reward bag. Sugarcane, yeah, we did do that one earlier today. We'll do the left one. Nether wart. I don't remember. Oh no, we do have nether wart, don't we? Must have gotten that from a quest. And we'll claim the reward on this one. So we got a cactus seed now, which is cool. 2 reward bags. Pop those. Another Paxel. And then that's the 3rd time we've gotten that one. All right. Water wheel is about 280 RF per tick in this pack. Yeah, we probably won't be doing the water wheels with the lava generators that we can do. I think that's probably going to be what we end up doing is lava power for the start. The moment you know you should be studying for exams on Saturday, but sit here and watch Hypno stream. School is important. Don't let your grades slip. You should study if you need to. Why was Darth Vader bad at esports? He always choked. Huh. It's an Urbus reward? Okay. Okay. So we'll be looking at doing that here pretty soon. I guess we're running low on food again. Yeah, it's too bad we don't get animals spawning right there. We might look at doing something else for that. Do we have? I think we got grass seeds, right? From sifting some stuff. Welcome back, Zelda. How you doing? Boop, boop, boop. So much of the sulfur dust. We should probably start blockifying this stuff. Like you're getting it all the time. Better. All right, so loot bags. What do we get here? Ender pearl dust. Lesser ring experience is like the 3rd one now. A little bit of obsidian. That's nice. Yep. Gold. Record some emeralds. That's nice. Yonder. Diamond. Nether wart. Lesser ring. And more mega rubber saplings. Expected radius. Is that a thing that you can change? Oh, you can put experience into this thing. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool. I guess we could store experience this way and keeping it on us in case we're about to die or whatever. Almost out of room again in there. Goodness. Okay. So the next quest wants us to do wheats. 16 wheat, 16 flour, 16 toast sandwiches. I really feel like we should just sift and get the stuff for our lava generator. I think that's going to help us out. Once we get a lava generator, we can start working on the automatic sieve. The automatic sieve will just produce ores for us, resources. I think that's probably where we need to go. Bo Tartar Sauce says, haven't watched in so long. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. The golden horse armor and smeltery gives you a regular gold back. Yep. 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 So let's take stock here. If we're gonna make a lava generator, we need a block of iron and then 5 gold. We have 8 iron. Do we have any more over here? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's take care of this problem real quick. Probably should have gone the other way, done the gravel first. Thanks for mentioning you. Well, thanks for being here. Do appreciate you stopping by. All right, well, we got a little bit of iron ready to be smelted now. Oh, we should probably look at gold too, so we don't have to keep making trips back and forth. Our gold, we have 2 here. I have a little bit of powdered glod, a little bit here. Yeah, we can melt down this horse armor like somebody said. 1152, is that not a block of gold? $12.96. So the horse armor plus 1 more ingot. Really? The horse armor gives you 8 ingots? All right, we're doing it. Hello, Mental Bill. Things are going well here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So that should be a full block of gold. That's pretty awesome. I would like to get that for EMC. Unless I'm wrong, maybe it does. No, 1152. Yep, full block. Cool, so now we got 10 gold. Can you get a little bit of iron going on here? Hello Dakota, how you doing today? Following your advice and sitting a bit while the stream is up in the background. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. That's what I would suggest. I know you don't like, nobody likes studying, but it's really something you should do. Besides, we're not doing anything like super interesting that you have to pay like close attention to. We're just like melting down ores or whatever. Chad is an expert in everything and always trustworthy. Pretty much. What mod pack are we playing? We're playing Project Ozone 2. You doing alright? You guys, you left school early because you weren't feeling well. Well, hopefully you feel better. I was waiting for this to melt. I should put a piece of redstone on here with the lever. That would make my life a little bit easier. I should look at doing that. Aren't the Ender IO generators really efficient with the octadic capacitors? I don't know, maybe. I'm looking for the easiest way to get sustained power. That definitely makes things a lot easier now. Nephilis resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Glad you're back on Minecraft stream. Well, thank you so much for your continued support. I do appreciate the 3 months. All right, so we're gonna make ourselves a furnace. Oops, doing stacks at a time there. One of those, a block of iron, which I unblockified everything. 2 redstone, and then some glod. Boop, boop. And boop boop. Done. Okay, so we got that, which is awesome. So this does not say how much it makes, so we gotta put in some lava and then we'll find out. We should take our automatic sieve over there. And let's... You'd argue a bunch of survivalist generators are the way to go. Easy enough to scale and make while being efficient. Only problem is the footprint is larger compared to other generators. Wasn't lava generation disabled? Not in this pack. So yeah, 40. Okay, so yeah, that goes through the lava quite quickly, doesn't it? I don't know if we'd be able to keep up with that. That needs 120 RF per tick with those. Without those, it's 40. So yeah, we'll be able to keep up with this. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with the lava production right now. We need to look at getting the yellorium. The 1 bucket of lava makes 40,000 RF. Well, we might be able to keep up with that. I mean, that's not super fast. But we really should look at getting yellorium. Try the heat generator, place lava on 3 sides, 500 plus RF. We are nowhere close to this. We can't make octadic capacitors. We don't have any technology, guys. Okay, so if we're gonna be looking towards getting yellorium, let's look at that real quick. Yellorium comes from yellorium ingots, and that comes from melting down uranium rubble, the ores, uranium dust for magnetic craft, or yellorium dust. The recipe for this is a 4% chance drop from sand. The recipe for this one is not a thing we can do. Okay, what else do we have? That and that, that and that, that and that. So we just need to do a whole bunch of sand is what we need to do right now. Okay, that's fine. We will power through this and we will get this done. What about the magmatic dynamo? I know a lot of the stuff from thermal expansion that requires machine frames. You need a lot of other things to happen before you can do that. I haven't looked at it yet, but I don't think we'll be able to. Disabled. No recipe. Can't left or right click on it. It's disabled. All right, Krusty103, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
We're cranking up the temperature. Brace yourselves. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Place a stack of sand and auto sieves. You are correct. Let's go do that. Although it sieves really slowly without any upgrades, it would be something. The 40 RF per tick to do this. Like, I can do it way faster by hand. Anyway, we'll let that do its thing. Yeah, I don't really need to know recipes for items that are not in the pack on Titan mode. It doesn't help me at all. It doesn't help me at all. So if you guys are testing things and telling me to make things in the non-Titan version of this pack, it's not really helpful, guys. Cyclops, we don't have the infrastructure to make a heat generator. They don't have any machines set up to do that. But welcome to the live stream. All right, Kevin, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing, we got one Yellorium dust. Oh no, it's the blood moon. Hello, Flutter Dash 98. How are you doing? Oh, maybe you can use one of those endergenic power generators that toss ender pearls back and forth to each other for your early game power. Yeah, you know that you're probably right. I should go to my ME system and see if we got the resources to make that. Hello, Yassine. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We got two of them. So we are a third of the way there because we already have one, right? We need 9. Yep, a little bit of sarcasm. People tend to like coming into the live stream and just start saying that I should make all these items when they've only been here for like 2 minutes and have no idea what's going on. Don Loco, I'm not sure if I looked up the infinity recipes, but there's no point in looking it up since that's like really far end game. We looked at a lot of the extreme crafting recipes yesterday though. Doing fine. Would like a tip about crucibles and the best way to heat them in Titan mode, or would you rather not? Well, we know that lava, we know we start with the torch to get lava. We can use lava to power it to go twice the speed. Right now we're currently working on getting Yellorium to make it like 48 times the speed or something. We're currently 4/9 of the way there. So I don't think we need any further advice on how to speed it up. People are also telling me that I can use a nuclear bomb or whatever, which we're not going to do because that just does not sound smart. I don't know why. For some reason, that just doesn't sound smart. Is it 50 times? Yeah, either way. It'll be a lot better than having like 4 of those going with lava underneath it. That's what we're looking at doing. Then we can start like powering stuff with lava a little bit faster and getting automated sieves going a little bit faster. 5/9 of the way there. Am I a dad? I'm 62 years old. I'd be a granddad, right? I should definitely make the creative energy cell. Okay, I think after we get done sieving this, and we make that Yellorium block, I will look at making the creative energy cell. We'll get right on that. You know what? I think you're right. Fire, like on netherrack, would probably be better than lava. I think that does make it go 3 or 4 times the speed. Unfortunately, we don't have netherrack. There might be. How do you do it? You put glowstone and lava or something? No, that makes the endstone. How do you make netherrack? Is it redstone? Either way, we don't have a lot of redstone. Yep, the archive channel that Aaron just posted in chat is a good way to catch the live streams if you missed them. Otherwise, I do highlight them the entire stream. They should be in the highlight section of the channel, so you can always come back to Twitch and check them out, or you can go to YouTube, whichever you prefer. It seems like people prefer YouTube because like it remembers your position if you stop watching and close the tab or do whatever. So it's completely up to you, whatever you want to do. Redstone and lava? That sounds about right. Alright, Query, let's not do racist jokes. That's not acceptable. I mean, if you want to be a part of the conversation, that's fine. You know, ask questions, hang out. Just constantly spamming jokes is kind of pushing it, but then pushing racist jokes is not, that's not acceptable. Twitch VODs have that now if you remember where you left off. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is there really 318 people watching me do this right now? Like, don't you guys got anything better to do with your lives? I'm just kidding. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while I press and hold right click. We're 5/9 of the way to like awesome lava production. Nope, this is the high point. This is why everybody plays Skyblock, is for this experience right here. No, we don't. But seriously, guys, thanks for hanging out. I guess during this time, I should say, if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We stream Monday through Friday here, starting about 5.5 hours earlier than it is right now. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're reaching the end of the cast today, but we'll be back tomorrow for more holding right click action if you like what you're seeing today. You're waiting for the 10-10-10 seed montage? Oh, Silent. Yeah, you better hold on to your seat for that one. The 10-10-10 seed montage. Woof, that's where it's at. All right, so yeah, let's go check the auto sieve. We might have one. I'll be surprised if there's even one, but we should have one in there. Hypno, do you remember you opened a loot bag and get a storage block? What was the item name? I don't remember. Yeah, we didn't get a single one. This ran out of power before you even did a full stack. Like, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Forget it. Forget it, Civ. I'm done. And mob farm is probably overflowing as well. Might be. I want to get this done. I want to get this done today. So we got 3 charged Certus, which is nice. We might get around to using that at some point in the future. Hello, Red the Miner. Yeah, this pack doesn't have Thaumcraft, unfortunately. I'm thinking about adding Thaumcraft Go. I'm thinking about adding the Thaumcraft Go mod, which is nothing but Thaumcraft research. Like, you randomly, as you're playing through the mod pack, it randomly pops up with a thing that you have to decode, and if you do it wrong, or if you don't do it within 30 seconds, you'd immediately die and lose all your items. That would probably be a great mod to add to this, but I'm still considering. I mean, I know we all like Thaumcraft research. I don't know. We'll see. Use lava to power your base and you had Yellorium block. Nice. Is it like Pokemon Go? Kind of. Yeah, you walk around, and as you get close to locations, like, it pops up, you know, Thaumcraft research that you have to do in a certain time. Oh, come on! We're at 6 out of 9. Don't do this to me, game. Poor Josh will be heartbroken that Thaumcraft isn't in here. Seven out of 9. This is getting intense right now. This is getting really intense. 8 out of 9. We're so close. So close I can taste the Yellorium block, which tastes a little bit like copper. What am I sieving now? I'm sieving sand. Oh, we're sieving 4. Same thing we've been sieving for like the last 5 hours. Yellorium. We got one more piece to go. One more of those little yellow things down here to go. Can Yellorium be put into the smeltery? I believe it can. Yep, I believe it can. Holding right click hype. Oh, I should give you guys a mouse cam view of this, right? So this is what I'm doing. I want you guys to make sure you see like the full action here. Yes, this is our life right now. I know, it's pro skills. It's pro skills. If you guys want to learn how to do that, you might want to just stick around on the live stream for a little bit longer. I'll teach you. It might take a while, but I'll teach you how to do that. So action-packed. MLG Pro. Add a second cam for the mouse. Mouse cam. Just me holding right click. You know, getting the 9th piece is annoying, I do agree. On the plus side, we are collecting valuable resources that we need, right? Like, my inventory is packed full of like all of this stuff that we absolutely do need. So while it is kind of annoying, it's not like we're wasting time. Like, we're doing stuff that we need to do anyway. Would you like the AE2 and Hermit pack when it gets updated to 1.10? I would like it. It's not my sole decision, though. I mean, refined storage does what we want, right? Like, I hear there's auto crafting. I haven't tried that yet. It has digital storage where you can just dump all your items in and search, which is like one of the highlights for Applied Energistics. I don't really know about automating things with it. I'm sure it's got some automations. I haven't really looked too much into the mod other than just mass storage. That's all I care about for right now. You switch to Project Ozone Titan mode. Now you can see the same resources or the same recipes. There you go. cool mouse, by the way. Thank you. It's a Logitech G700S. It's not like one of those crazy gaming mice that have like, 50,000 buttons on them. It does have quite a few buttons on it. I really don't use the extra ones. Oh, there it is! We did it! We did the things with the stuff. It's actually a wireless mouse too. Like that cord coming off of it. Like you can pull out that's just USB. And you can use it as a wireless one, but then you have to plug it back in to charge it. It's just easier to keep it plugged in all the time. But yes, we did the thing with the stuff and the junk. Super excited. Didn't I have cocoa beans somewhere up in here? I probably need to put that in the grow bowl chest. We'll look at sorting that better later. And that took longer than it should have. So, uses on this. We can smelt it 1-to-1. We have an induction smelter. We can smelt 2 of them into 2. Magma crucible. Alloy smelter. Whoa, hold on a second. One of those turns into 2 in the alloy smelter. I don't think we have access to do that yet. Is that right? Maybe that's right. Maybe the alloy smelter is supposed to double it up. Oh, you can put 2 of them in the arc furnace and get 1 out. That's awesome. So yeah, we can smelt it in the smeltery. All right, let's go smelt up and get a stack, get a block. Yay, congrats on the nice 9th piece. Thank you. Better furnace with ore thingy gives 2. Really? Really? If we can get 2 blocks, that would be amazing. Let's check this out. We haven't looked at the better furnace yet. I'm willing to give it a try. Where is it? Where is it? This one. It looks like an iron ingot. That's why it confuses me. Or processing upgrade. So coal, I assume, is how this works. I've never used this before. Not there. I imagine it wouldn't give me less than 1, so I can just safely put all those in there. No, that gives me 1. Not worth. Can we not melt this in here? Do we have to do it in that furnace? Is that not going up? I guess we do have to melt them 1 by 1 outside of this. We probably need pyrotheum in here. That doesn't look like that's... Oh, we're out of lava. That's what's happened. We're out of lava. The smeltery using more fuel? It seems like it uses fuel faster. I don't know. Okay. That is EMCable. That's awesome. So this says melting speed 0. We put this here. Boop. Melting speed 50x. All right, well, we don't have cobblestone put in there. Let's go try it out. See how fast it makes a bucket of lava. Does this have a challenge or quest? Yes, there is a quest book with a whole lot of different stuff in here. We've unlocked the first 3 sections with all these different quests. There's a lot more where those came from. This goes to Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, and I think that's it, unless there's other further ones we have yet to see. There's a lot of quests to do in this pack. Like, it's pretty content rich. What's that transporter called that you use at your smeltery? That would be the translocator, a fluid translocator. All right, let's see how fast this goes. We already have a bucket of lava. My goodness. My goodness. $1.999 millibuckets, really? How do we lose like 1 millibucket? How does that even happen? Oh, this can hold 10 buckets of lava. Is that new? That's worth the clicks? Yes, absolutely. Now I just need like a cobblestone gen, or I don't know, a chest with a hopper going into this or something. Probably a cobblestone gen, just so we don't have to worry about it ever again. We have 5 buckets exactly in here. Now it says we have 9. I don't know how we lost 1 millibucket. That's stupid. That's just dumb. You thought the old limit was around 6 buckets? So did I. That's why I'm kind of like, oh, it holds 10 buckets. I think why we had like partial bucket in there is because we had lava, which was doing it like 2x or something. And I removed the lava like when it was partially done, or I don't know. That's pretty awesome though. Like if we can get a couple of these going, like we're gonna be doing some lava power for sure. It holds 8. It stops at like 8k. It says on the tooltip it holds up to 10. I guess we could try it. We need to get ourselves a hopper. We have extra iron now, right? Let's go make ourselves a hopper so I don't have to keep camping this. You move that back to the smeltery and use a liquid translocator? Yes. Yes, we could. Yeah, we'll have to look at getting all sorts of automations happening here. Like, that's just the first step. It's just being able to do stuff really fast. Oh, I need another chest. We'll get our cobblestone generator set up again. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of cobble over there, though. Should probably grab these pipes. Where are they? They're right there. Right-click connection with a wrench to change mode can transfer 360 per side. We don't have a wrench. All right. That's not going to the side, is it? I don't think that works. I think that has to be on top, unfortunately. Perfect. All right, so that mostly automated. We just need to get that chest full all the time and then do something with the lava coming out of here. We can try these things. Probably need to set it into an extract mode, I would imagine. Yeah, timed out for asking about the tile sync name thing. That's because Nightbot thought it was a link and just an automated timeout. It happens. On my screen, it says http:// tile that's sync.name. So, just gotta be careful about it. Hello, big man Tony. It's been a while, hasn't it? How you doing? Does it have to be a wrench specific to that mod? Most wrenches work with other mods. Yes, guys, you get timed out for doing that. You don't all have to test it. You're gonna get timed out. How did I make the crucible so fast? By putting a yellorium block under it. Gives you a 50x multiplier. You're okay? That's good to hear. Boom. There we go. So our lava gen is completely full all the time now. Lava's always being full. That's putting lava over here into our lava generator. I think we're good. So now we just need to get a way to get this thing like completely stocked with cobblestone all the time, which is easy to do. We just need to do it. We'll probably end up moving that to the ground and piping the cobblestone into the top or something. We'll probably figure out a better way to get this thing all laid out. But for right now, works pretty good. I probably want to move that over one block too. I like having 3 blocks of space to walk. We'll look at doing that at some other point. I think we're good. Hello, Redstone Freak. Is it on top of a gold block? No, it is on top of a yellorium block. I really like to say at this point we could put away the sieve and not have to worry about it again, but until we get like an 8x lava gen and a bunch of speed upgrades, we're still gonna have to sift by hand. I bet we got a lot of gold though. Not a lot, did we? We got some, not a lot. Enough for 6 more ingots. Let's go check on the mob trap. Elorium blocks melt faster. What's the fastest in this pack? It might be Elorium. It might be the nuclear bomb or whatever that's in this pack.
I don't care what they say. I didn't kill Romeo.
Just gonna say it right now. Language.
I had the wickedest dream last night. I was walking through a dark hall and I opened
It's a bummer that Elorium block cannot be used to make cobble 2. Huh?
They had no time for me. Their eyes were all looking down at their numbers. And I said, stick 'em up, get 'em up, all the way up. Stick 'em up. This is a signal.
Sugar, I'm not sure where we're putting that. Probably in this one? Or here? Something. Our inventory. Inventory management, something we'll probably be working on tomorrow. Let's check out these loot bags. What do we get? Gold, nice. Gold, nice. That's actually kind of rare. We haven't been getting too much gold like that. Mega rubber, okay. I like it. I'll take the nether quartz. We really don't need these blueprints. Double chest for the mob trap. We'll probably be upgrading that to storage drawers. We just need to get properly equipped, more resources and all that kind of stuff. That's definitely something we're going to be looking at doing here very, very soon. Like just trying to figure out where I got to keep things to keep everything organized, and it's such a pain. Like this chest is almost done. We'll probably end up throwing away these jailer safari nets. Make a rubber sapling. More of these turrets. Does anybody even use those turrets? Like, why is that in the pack? I don't know. Maybe they have a use and I just had never found one. I don't know. Infinity Evolved is better? Well, you know, that's your opinion. I haven't really played through this yet to say one way or the other. Until I play through it completely, I won't have an opinion on it. Legendary! Okay. Chance Cube, Mega. I like the obsidian, that's nice. I mean, I guess obsidian doesn't really matter now. We can do an automated obsidian generator at this point. Definitely do that. Doot, 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 doot. Backup started. More ender pearls. We're getting a lot of them this way. A lot of those conduit probes. Another black lotus. I haven't really looked. How are we doing on these mob drops? So we got a decent amount of bones and arrows. We can probably throw those arrows away. Although they do have some EMC per, so we might want to hold on to those for later. The Magnesio Essence does not have a recipe. I'm sorry. Does not have a EMC value, so we do have to keep those as many as we get. These conduit probes I really want to keep, but you know what? Honestly, it's not worth it. Just inventory spam at this point. Like all these music discs I want to keep as well, but it's not worth it. It's just inventory spam. We'll probably be throwing those away as well. Okay, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think we've reached the end of the live stream for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played a little bit of the Project Ozone 2 mod pack. I'm not going to mistakenly call it Infinity Evolved Expert or Skyblock this time. You don't know how hard it is after doing that like 50 times in a row or whatever to say something else differently. Like I find myself doing that when I make YouTube videos. Like I will say welcome to and then the wrong mod pack name. It happens all the time. I have to re-record my intros constantly. But anyway, guys, like I said, thanks for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of the Project Ozone 2 Titan Mode mod pack. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our schedule as of right now is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is approximately 6 hours earlier than it is right now in whatever time zone you're in. We'll be back in about 18 hours from now for more Project Ozone 2 goodness. You get to watch me sit there and press and hold right click for many, many minutes on hand. Whoosome dropped 200 bits. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the stream, Hypno. You are welcome. Thank you for your support. But that's all I got for you guys today. That's it. We're done. Stream over. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.
Let's play pinball.